You know, one bummer thing about this game that I'd like to have fixed is some of the audio balancing in some areas is just kind of off. Like this intro title screen is really quiet. And then a lot of the things in the game, especially some of the action's very loud. And you can't really balance it out. I don't want them to normalize all the audio. Like some things should be louder to have impact. But sometimes it's like there's a stark difference, you know? Hello. What's going on? How's it going? Welcome in day like 47 of the Final Fantasy Fiesta. We have battled our way through all the main numbered titles with a number of collectathons and challenges and other cool things thanks to your awesome, generous contributions. And here we are approaching the near end of the story, I guess, ish, of Final Fantasy 15. I think, like, we'll probably finish the story up until, like, the final chapter. We're not going to beat the game today, because even if I do get to the end of the game, I'm going to go back and collect armigers. But yeah, we will more than likely finish up the main chunk of the story, get to the last part, air quote, of the game, and then head back, collect armigers, do Piteos, kind of just slam that all out at once kind of thing, you know. I want it to be efficient on this one. Even though the game has so much story and depth to it, but it's like, it's an interesting, like, take on a story. First off, the narrative is very much focused on Noctis and the boys, so, you know, you're getting their story. But one of the major things that people kind of complain about is the length of the game. And I kind of felt this as well when I first played it. I was like, wow, I can't believe I beat the game so fast. But after replays, I kind of realized, like, why it felt so dense and full of content despite being short. And the reason is because they do all the storytelling during your gameplay. A lot of the storytelling is like when you're taking a ride in the car, or when you're hanging around in town, or, you know, even during the combat, like you're just riding around on chocobos to the next part, and they kind of have like this discussion and they kind of talk little bits of story elements. Additionally, there's a lot of things that go on in like passing dialogue with NPCs, radio stations, and things like that. So it's like, I kind of felt this whole weird thing of how does it feel so content rich in story, yet so short at the same time? And there's your answer right there. But yeah, hope you guys are having a good day. Hope you guys are having a good, what is it? Oh, it's Friday. Hey, start of the weekend. Yeah, buddy. Let's see. W. Blair, thank you for the 22 months resub. You're sick? Oh, man. I hope you feel better, dude. I hope it's not the vid. Hope it's not COVID and it's just like a cold or something. The flu was like non-existent this year. I wonder why. Crazy. Let's see. I had a little bit of, am I having the connection issue again? Hello? 1, 2, 3. Testing. There we go. Okay. Happy birthday to Blue Eyes Platinum Wolf. Hope you have a good one, dude. If you don't know who that is, they just name changed again. It's Blue Eyes Silver Wolf or La Phoenix Reborn. They've gone through a lot of name changes, so same person. They've been here for a while. Let's see who we got in here. Sorry, I had a little bit of internet. It wasn't my internet. It was a Twitch connection issue, so we fixed that. We got Crixie. What's going on? Caneview, how's it going? What's up, Ryu Power? Hologrammer, Zoha. What's up, Cactuar Queen, Grim Nola. What's up, Slain Asher? Cinny, what's going on? What's up, I am Jeff. Zero Dime, what's going on? Topher, Zilla, Hologrammer. What's up, Crystal Faye? Blue Eyes Platinum Wolf, what's going on? Iron Mog, W. Blair's in here. Slain Asher. What's up, Hologrammer? What's up, Lady Lore, my lady? Botsy, what's going on? Fonduster, Vazerol, and Valens. Lurkers, anybody else I might have missed? What's going on? Yeah, let's go. Mr. Deany, what's up? Hey, lurk your heart out, my friend. Lurkers are the backbone of this channel. It's like major lurker community here. I mean, the sub fam is called the Lurkers. We started. See, the thing is, we started this stream like 6 years ago, and I used to stream at like the ass end of the night. Like I would start at 8 p.m. Like when I normally end was when I would start my streams, and I would just go until like dawn, like 12-hour streams right into the a.m. And that was like a big lurker time. Like people would go to sleep to the stream. They would be from the EU, stuff like that, you know? So like big lurk energy here. More so than almost any other channel on Twitch. I would dare say that this is one of the biggest lurker hangouts. So we have a lot of things to protect that anonymity, like no follow alerts and things like that. Rules against tagging people that aren't in the chat. What's up, Psycho Sheep? Yep, yeah. Yeah, it could have been worse. When I was new to Twitch, it was BGG that made me feel okay to be a lurker. I've always loved them for that. Hey, if you go into a channel and they're like calling you out, like for lurking, or they have like, I went to a channel once that like when you entered the chat, the bot welcomed you, and I was just like, oh god. And then to make it worse, the bot, I was with a friend and they left the channel first. The bot also said something in chat when they left the channel as well, and I was just like, oh god, oh no, no. I was like so far away from that channel. God, I was like, ah! Oh my god, oh jeez, that was terrifying. Yeah, but yeah, I definitely did. As soon as I saw what I saw in the chat from the bot calling out literally every action you did, I was just out. I was there for like 20 seconds. I feel really bad. Like, I feel bad because the dude probably had been streaming for a few weeks and really wanted people to stick around and talk to him. And I get it, you know, like, it's hard to stream without viewers. And we were there. I was there too. I started my first stream with 0 viewers. You know, all of us were there. Anybody that streamed just started with 0 viewers. It happens. Well, actually, not everybody. Like Lyric's brother, like got partner in a day because he's Lyric's brother. Like he started with 10,000 viewers. You know what I mean? So, and then YouTubers and stuff that go to Twitch or whatever. Like anybody that's not in social media or in creation of any kind, their first stream is going to be 0 viewers. That's cool. That's the vast majority of us by a long shot. We all started there. No problem with having, you know, 0 viewers and working your way up. But trying to like lock people into your channel and to keep them there with guilt, it's not the way to go. You're not going to get viewers. You're going to get prisoners if you get anybody at all. You know, like let people lurk. Let them do their thing. You know, you don't gotta say a dang thing in here. That being said, if you want to lurk and still help the channel, collect your channel points every like hour or whatever. You know, in the chat window you get the little green box. That's totally lurker friendly and will refresh your existence in the chat window and recount you as a viewer. Because if you're idle for an hour and you don't do anything, you stop counting as a viewer. It's really stupid, I know, right? But yeah, just collect your channel points or click in the chat box, and that'll re-up your counting as a viewership. What's up, 7 Sins and Sinners? Welcome to the back end of the Final Fantasy Fiesta, a race through the franchise. We were just talking about how we've battled our way through the first 14, well, 12, question mark, 11 Final Fantasies? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, 7 remake, 12, 13, and now on 15. And how we're just, it's just been a ride, yeah. Yeah, we actually have rules specifically against calling out lurkers. If, like, I've had people just try to tag people because they see them in the chat window, or not the chat window, but like the viewer window, and it's like, no, don't do that. Hey, no worries, 7, yep. I'm glad you're enjoying FF15 in a new way, being able to control Prompto and stuff. Yeah, welcome in 7, welcome in Sinners. Let's get ready. Final Fantasy Fiesta, day 47, day 2 of Final Fantasy 15. Let's go. Oh god. Yeah, I'm lurking in my own channel. How's everybody doing? Enjoying FF15? I love this game. It's so unnecessarily, like, fought against. I don't know. Some of the things in this game, I get it. Like, no game is perfect. You know, there's always flaws to certain things, but a lot of the hate that this game gets is so irrational, it bugs me. That's a quest. I don't want to do quests. Oh, Iris is gone. I think that sucks too because I'm pretty sure Iris teleports you back to the Cape, and I missed out on that by saving here. Oh well. Oh, that's towards the hunter dude quest chain at the end of the game, or post game actually. Have you ever a problem? Just rocket launcher it. It's an RPG in an RPG.
Hey, do you think
No, 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 buddy, no, shut up, Gladdy. Oh God. Oh.
Must have been.
Well, I mean, every game has flaws. It's not. It's like saying I love this game despite this flaws is like saying, yeah, I know the game sucks, but I like it anyway. That's like something you say like about Beyond the Beyond or something. You know, this game is a great game. It's masterful, in fact. I always say the biggest complaint that I have about this game is it's obvious how it can be improved.
Looking forward to
you know?
cooking.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Aw, don't be that way.
So it's like really
It's just
easy to
that one
see
of
how
those
something
cooks for
could have been better or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, oh man, they could have easily just changed this and it would have been better. Or this looks a little awkward. They should have polished this up or something. But overall, the game is really, really well done. Oh, I can do a full run. If in town, if you can't get full runs out, and in some like safe areas you can't get full runs out, so I jump because it's like 3 times as fast. No, no, no.
Let's get
no.
a shot with the lighthouse.
No.
Hair blowing in the
No,
breeze.
no,
Would
no.
be seaside
Listen,
supermodels.
I love you, Prompto, but no.
Not really feeling it. Maybe another time.
There's so
I
Demcock,
wanna
there's
be a
like
seaside supermodel.
she said super. There's a lot of parts in Beyond the Beyond that are like really, really poorly scaled. There's a dungeon that has like 2-step encounters with like invisible pitfall traps all over the place. There's a lot of nonsense in that game that makes it very, very hard to get through, but you can get through it in time. It's just a real big pain in the ass. Yeah, Vraglor, but product placement has been a thing in video games for, I mean, years, decades. There's like a literal game for 7-Up Spot and Chester Cheeto and Pepsi Man, but like you put some product placement and you get mad. I don't know, man. I know there's stuff in here. Yeah, there it is.
Anything happened while I was gone?
Yeah, the car got roomier.
And we had a better
Smart
time.
ass.
I'm thinking,
Never seen one of these before. Bring me the parts, and I'll take care of the rest.
don't play a Yakuza game. Don't play almost any game nowadays, especially heavily Japanese games. Games that are very much Japanese in nature. Don't play those because they've been doing product placement much more aggressively than we ever have. But that being said, I mean, this is a game made in Japan, so. Yeah, sounds pretty standard to me, Asher. I see no problem. All right, time to give my heart to Luna and tell her everything that's going on. I'm sure she said something heartwarming like, "I miss you, waiting for you now, Tisha." Oh, that's it. Oh, got it. Time to chat it up. Yeah, Chad writing to my lost love. Yo Noid. Yeah, there's a Domino's Pizza one. I mean. There's so much product placement or advertisers trying to get into games and stuff, you know? Death Stranding had a lot of product placement too, yeah. People get super mad at that for some reason. I don't know why. Like, I get it. I don't like advertising being shoved. Glidey, your legs, my dude. He's got restless leg or something. All I can think. Man, he's got the moves. Look how gritty he's got. He's just like, yeah, I know. The ladies love it.
Look, Infectus. Even the marshal came to say goodbye.
But yeah, I don't like ads being shoved down my throat and everything either, but like, it's just game developers making money so that they can finance their video game.
Something I gotta get off my chest.
What's that?
I'm sorry.
Gomeno, sorry.
Sorry I wasn't there for your father. I swore an oath to protect the king, but...
Dude chugs monster drinks in that game. It's like, yeah, that's a quick way to an early grave.
Ain't nothing nobody could have done to stop what happened.
Yeah. I realize that.
But you need to realize just what you mean to the boys by your side.
I do.
Even if they can't solve your problems.
Yeah, I agree, Asher. It's same to me. If the game stopped and gave you an ad, that would be one thing. But them chugging a Coke is like whatever. There's good product placement and there's bad product placement. Like there's that Zombie World or whatever. Not Zombie World.
Remember, those ain't
Was it Tom Cruise or something? Zombie movie? I can't remember. It was like ex-zombie. I don't remember.
Trust in them.
Horror of zombies, something like that. And at the end, like he runs away from a zombie and then finds a vending machine and just like takes a Pepsi and like starts drinking it like it's straight out of a Pepsi commercial. That was so bad. World War Z, that's the one. Yeah, that was so bad. That was just like the worst kind of product placement ever on an already mediocre movie at best, right? So it's just like, that was awful. But like, just like kind of natural, hey look, this product exists in this world and you know, they're drinking it, whatever. I don't care. This game, yeah, dude, the entirety of this game's focus is Brotherhood. The name of the anime is called Brotherhood. That is the primary focus of this game, is Brotherhood. The rest of the story is just along for the
Never
ride.
have too many tools.
It's
Here,
epic and
learn to
fulfilling
wield
in
not only
order to
weapons,
carry
but
that
magic as
Brotherhood
well.
theme. FMA is also called Brotherhood. It's anime. Anime names don't matter.
they
They
just on board.
Anime just names things like that they want to sound cool. That being said, Brotherhood is a pretty big focus in Full Metal Alchemist because of the brothers, but still.
What's up?
Please, come back soon. We need our king.
Yeah. Count on it.
Tom Cruise did a Mummy remake? Why though? The movie was great. It was silly and carefree but fun. And had sexy library girl. Oh yeah, that's right, because the 2003 release of FMA was just like not even the anime or the manga, and then the Brotherhood anime was actually more like the manga. So they had to differentiate. Yeah, I kind of agree. Like, this game's product placement takes it real easy. I agree with that. It's like they're at a camp and they have Coleman equipment. Whatever, you know? Like, it doesn't bother me. The only product placement that I think is super cringy in this game is the cup noodle one. Because Gladdy is just, like, going off about how cup noodle is the best and it's so delicious. It feels like the same thing as the whole World War Z Pepsi drink at the end. It's just so contrived.
The wedding day arrives, but alas, without the bride. Of course, we've come for the Hydrian, and you've gone to such lengths to prepare.
Merely my duty.
Ah, but for an outsider to lead the Imperial army must be a battle in and of itself. You've spoken
Against his
to Lady
hometown, too.
Freya.
No.
That obstinate secretary.
Cup noodles is good, yeah.
Stand
It's
in the
fine.
way,
It's cheap,
while you
but
rush off
it's
to slay
fine.
the Hydrian for your
No, this
poor
is an added
sister's
scene.
sake.
It's an actually decent scene, but that's because Arden
I
carries
know
it.
the price of the Covenant.
This was an actually well done and developed scene, unlike most of the other added scenes in the
I've always
whatever
wanted to go sailing like this.
Not
Royal
many
Edition.
opportunities living in insomnia.
Out here, it's just us and the horizon.
Tom's
It's
always supposed to be
amazing.
sort of a kind of
It's
monster movie
life-changing.
Avenger type,
Quite a ways to go
but
until we reach
Dracula Untold
Altissia,
didn't do so
so
well. No, it was incredible.
Keep gushing to your heart's content.
When we step off the boat, be it
D
foreign
Ford, thank you for the 20 months
Anticipation
resub.
alone is a foreign
I don't know about Tom
sensation.
Cruise as an actor. He kind of, I don't know, he kind of bugs me anymore.
They've been through a
Just-
lot.
And
I don't know.
still
It
more to
just
come.
it just reeks of
Next on
arrogance.
the docket is Leviathan.
What sort of deity are we dealing with?
A serpent said to embody the roar and rage of the sea.
We'll have to see for ourselves.
Oh yeah,
Can't
Darren
let Lady
DePaul's
Luna Freya do
brilliant
all
in
the heavy
this.
lifting. You must be so psyched to see her.
Luna,
Yeah.
we need to make sure she's all right before anything else.
Indeed.
The
Our
Netflix
well-being
Dracula
is top
series? Well, there's the Netflix
Don't like
Castlevania
this going
series, which
down
is
on the Imperial
fantastic,
turf.
and I highly
You think
recommend.
Lady Luna Freya's in danger there?
The Empire did invade Lucis for the ring. I have no faith their ruthless ambitions will stop short of harming the Oracle.
Without the ring, the crystal's no more than a rock.
I suppose. Does anyone know how Lady Luna Freya came to have the ring?
It seems likely His Majesty entrusted it to her safekeeping back at the Crown City.
So she's held onto it this whole time, all the way to Altissia.
The ring is important, and so is Leviathan. But Luna comes first.
You know, I was thinking back to our encounter with Ravus. Do you recall an apparatus in place of his arm?
Yeah, I remember.
Seems he lost his old one in the invasion, but in its place, he seems to have acquired new power.
Power?
That would help explain how a son of Tenebrae suddenly came to command Niflheim's army.
Now that you mention it, his strength did seem sort of supernatural.
Milfenheim's
I just
army?
chalked it up to the Oracle
Nice.
lineage.
His ancestry may be part
HBO
of it.
GameStop movie?
That
Oh
alone
no.
would account for his freakish
Go
strength.
on, do tell.
what
I'm curious. You've piqued my
There's a
interest.
disturbing rumor about Lord Ravus has taken to
Anime doesn't
brandishing
count.
His
I mean,
Majesty's
yeah, I
sword.
guess.
My dad's.
Then what's the big idea behind that?
That his power's the same as the power of kings?
I cannot say for sure, but I have my doubts. Ravus wears the sword, but doesn't wield it.
For all his newfound powers, he's still the Chancellor's lapdog, holding on to the enemy king's sword like some badge of honor.
It might help if we knew what he was after.
Who can say?
What are the odds the Empire will crash the pool party with Leviathan?
Consider it a guarantee. They felled a god to prevent Noct from receiving his blessing. And they'll do so again.
But we beat him to the big guy. Thanks to our friendly guide.
Never know which way that one's gonna move next.
The Chancellor has an agenda.
I mean, I typically attract people of similar age,
Sometimes
and
it
I'm
helps,
38, so
like when he called off his army
generally
to let us
speaking,
escape.
you're gonna get
He was still
people
a
that have
creep about
been
it.
around the world a little bit more.
Feels like he's only helping us because he wants something.
HBO starting a new movie on
What?
GameStop, with another two
Reckon
movies
we'll
being
see
in
him
development
again?
for others in the
Certainly hope
documentary.
not.
Not your type.
No
I think it
love
is too,
lost for
Fawn. I think it
phonies.
is too,
As
but Brotherhood
Gladiator
is just so
said,
much better.
His actions are motivated not by altruism.
So, what is the movie
By
about? Is
self-interest.
like I can understand a
And when he
documentary on
does come
GameStop
to
and the
our
rise and fall of
aid,
it, and the
I see
whole
only condescension
stock
in his
market
eyes.
thing. But like,
Yeah.
how do you make a movie
I
about
don't think you think too much.
GameStop?
Sometimes, but it's always preferable to the alternative.
So, soon you'll have your old man's ring back.
So it's just a movie based on the whole stock
We'll
stock
have an
market thing.
Altissia.
Good thing.
All right,
To him,
you can tell
it
that
was
whole
his
story in about
heritage.
2
Is that what my dad
seconds.
said?
Carrying a royal line.
You
ain't
make
a
Wolf of
task
Wall
to
Street
be
with
taken
nerds?
lightly. For a small
Well,
thing,
you know what I'm
that
concerned about
ring
then?
is sure way
I'm
heavy.
concerned about
After
the
he became
agenda.
king, I
Because a
only ever
movie
saw
can
his
easily
face in
make
the
an agenda
paper.
and try to paint somebody
Were
as
you
the
at the
demon.
coronation?
Because that's what a
Nah,
movie
I
is.
was
You're gonna
long
have to
gone
have
from the city.
an antagonist, a villain,
Had a
right?
falling
Who's going to
out
be the
sort
villain?
with your old
Redditors or the Wall Street
Right at the end
billionaires?
of the trip.
You know,
You
if
did?
HBO's
I
making
was
it,
given to understand you
I
stayed in
can't really
touch.
say who
We
they're
buried
going to
the
try to
hatchet
demonize,
years
but
later.
I can guarantee you they're going to
Never
demonize
saw
somebody,
face to face
and somebody
again.
deserves it,
Shoulda
and then
paid
somebody
him
else
while I
doesn't.
had
So,
the chance. Well, no use dwelling on it now. Got the regalia in the hold, but you're all gonna stay in Altissia for a good while, right?
Yes, we believe so.
In that case, I'll tune her up for y'all. Not that
Well,
I'll
if they're
have
making a
much
movie
to
on
do, though.
GameStop and documentaries, that means GameStop
Well,
is getting
we're Cindy
revenue.
looking after the
So
little girl.
If you
I don't
say
feel so
she's
bad
good,
having some
she must
pre-orders
be
with
great.
GameStop now.
She was never afraid of hard work.
I got a bunch of game
Never
cards
knew
for
she had a
Christmas that I
hard
just spent like the day before the GameStop
He
thing,
means her parents.
and a lot of those spend expenditures were pre-orders, like for Resident Evil Village and stuff.
It hurt.
And
But
so,
wouldn't
you
guess
know,
that. Seeing her now.
I was like, oh
Not at all.
shit, am I like
She's always so
GameStop
cheerful.
is failing, and after this it's
Well,
gonna
that ought to
tank?
tell you
Is
how
it gonna go
far
out of
she's
business, and I'm
come.
not gonna be able to get
You
my
must have seen
my
your fair share
games,
of Altissia by
or should
now.
I just
Yeah.
cancel pre-orders and buy games that are
Only
already
done
out
been
on
once.
these game cards that I have?
Stayed a good
Because it's a lot of game cards. There's a couple $100 worth,
Big
you know. I got a
old
few
city.
games with that.
Big. Okay.
Well, it ain't the Crown City.
Different. Got it.
You'll see for yourself. Foreign lands seldom lend themselves to trite explanations.
Change of scenery ought to do you good.
Honestly, Sylvia, that sounds like a lot of those high school drama movies already.
Can't be far to Altissia now, right?
We'll be there in no time.
These guys paint themselves as heroes and you know,
Lodgings are a first order of business.
good people, and then when they're found out to be shitheads, they run and cry to the local authorities like they're being bullied, even though they've been doing the bullying forever.
Hey now.
Wescombe.
Sounds
ran
like
with Reggie and me
there's a lot of
way
mirrors
back
between real life and high school dramas.
Yeah, runs himself a diner or cafe.
I don't know who modern day actors are. Who's Noah Centineo?
Does the place have a name?
McGee
Never heard of
or
that person before.
Magoo or Mago. That's the one.
Nice.
You can count on Old West. He'll chew your ears off.
The government issued a statement promising that the reasons behind awakening the Hydraean would be clarified in the ceremonial.
I don't know, Sarkins.
Signal.
HBO's got a lot of money. Honestly, film development and making has been so streamlined now, it doesn't cost nearly as much to make a TV show or movie as it used to, as long as you already have the equipment, which they do.
Sounds like it.
The biggest will be post-production and special effects, which, if they're making a talking piece movie, there won't be very much post-production editing or special effects at all. So it'll be pretty easy to make that movie and relatively cheap. Also, this entrance to the city scares the ever-living shit out of me. There's no way somebody is going to drive this perfectly, especially at this speed. Like, when you're down in here, you can't see shit. How are you positioning that boat so perfectly? You know, you can't see a damn thing. And I'm even zoomed out. You can't see anything. You know? Like, it's so scary how they made this little boatway so narrow.
Does this vessel have an entry permit?
Entry permit?
Relax. I got one. Here.
That's as old as they get. Seems in order. You may pass.
Like, they're coming within like a foot of some of these structures, and it's just like,
Could
that
say
ain't happening.
30-odd years ago.
That's what the guy meant by old.
And then we're gonna drive within like a few feet of this waterfall at really, really slow speed, and the water flow would just take me right over. And then we'd be sucked in, and we would be going sideways and not forward, and then we would just go right over the edge. Ass over kilter. But hey, you know what? Who's counting? Except for me. Also, Alticia's freaking beautiful.
Phew.
I love this game, but things like that bug me.
Barely. They call it the walls of water, but it ain't just the walls. It's the whole damn city.
Which is why we can't traverse the town by conventional means. We'll need to rely on gondolas instead.
Yay! More boats.
Hey, not this. Catch.
Whoops, I dropped it and they fell in the water.
Key to the boat.
Shit.
What? Don't you want to go sailing again?
Are you sure?
Why not? Old girl ought to be sturdy enough. Not even an awful driver like Reggie could sink her. A king can't rule with wisdom alone. He needs perspective. So get out there and see the world, you hear?
This is an addition in Royal Edition, addition and Royal Edition, that lets you go out and drive the boat around and fish and stuff. There's a couple battles, if I'm not mistaken. I think there's a few hunt targets and like areas you can land. I can't remember.
What do you mean?
How much?
There's still more?
Sir, what is the purpose of your visit?
Purpose,
Iggy, take care of this.
Ignis, a little help?
Utterly hopeless. We are scholars of the culinary arts, and we've come to study the renowned cuisine of your fair nation.
Is that so? I wish you an enlightening stay.
Appeal to their arrogance.
Let's grab a bite.
We have the best food in the world. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we're here to study that best food. It's so good.
Comes place out.
Yeah, let's all go to Mago.
Perhaps we'll even make it in time
Magoo.
for tea.
And we'd better start looking now.
What would you like? It's a photographer's
There you go,
dream.
hologrammer. I'm glad somebody knew about that.
They're extending the exhibit for Lady Lunafreya's wedding dress. The Vivian Westwood? But wasn't that a memorial for her passing? Well, now it's a memorial for her safe return. Let's go see it while we still can.
Oh, could that be the dress we read about in the papers?
Doubtless. The designer's name is the same.
Want to check it out?
That depends on the groom. Might still be a sore spot. What with his wedding getting called off?
Who says we can't call it back on? It can still happen.
True enough. Let's keep an eye out for it.
Oh, I didn't know this was optional. I thought it was required. I've always done it because I thought it was required. I mean, it's easy XP, but I thought it was optional. I mean, I
This
like
way
free
to the
XP,
dress?
so
Yep, same street as the estate.
you can tell it's
Seems
required by
really
the color of the quest. If it's orange, required; blue, optional. I'll be jumping a lot in this city because you can't full run here, so it's like a billion times faster to jump. Can I please? What's up, Mozzie? How you doing? Yeah, pretty much. I'm a bunny rabbit for the remainder of this city.
Oh, the dress is so beautiful. I want mine to be like that.
Looks like the prince has a following as well.
One hell of a crowd.
This is major Princess
dress.
Diana vibes.
My word.
Everyone looks so happy. And it's all because of this one dress.
Yeah.
Real glad for you that Lady Lunafreya is safe and sound.
Yeah.
Well, that settles it. You gotta make it happen.
Yeah,
Become a symbol
exactly.
of the peace.
Exactly. That's what I was getting at.
After we tie up all the loose ends, let's think about the ceremony.
A fine idea.
Yeah. I'll think about it.
I think I'm gonna I think when I'm able to get a haircut again, I'm just gonna style my hair to like poke out in the back like Noctis. Make it look like a bird butt. Boingy 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 boing. Out of my way, scrubs. Got important kingly duties to attend to. Prompto's haircut? Yeah, I'll just go into the stylist and be like, give me a Prompto. Gondola! What? Oh, there it is. All right, we only have to ride the gondola once. Every other time we can skip it. But the first time, and this is the wrong direction, we went to not Magoo. Uh-oh. A lot of Italian references. This is more like, well, I guess, yeah, Italian. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Italian inspired, anyway. Obviously, this is heavily inspired by Venice. Sexy like a duck's butt. Why is a duck's butt being referred to as sexy? Oh, fan fiction. Just keep ducks away from that person. Yeah, can you blame him? I mean, yeah, totally. Ducks do have corkscrew penises.
Now let's hurry over to the arena.
They have thick eggs too. Have you ever had duck eggs before? Oh my god, they're so good. Duck eggs are fantastic. They're like regular eggs, but they're bigger and they're like more nutrient dense, and they just have a much richer flavor. Really, really good. Okay, hopefully I didn't just go to the shop and I can actually get off here, but the gondola went the other direction, which is not something I'm used to, but it looks like we're going in.
Win at the arena, let's grab drinks to celebrate.
Fantastic. Okay, good.
Call when you need a ride back.
Whoop.
Welcome to Accordo, lads. Sid mentioned you'd be dropping in. What's Gamarma?
Alright, so this guy used to have like totally normal mouth movements to the voice, but ever since like Royal Edition, it's totally jacked, so this guy's animations are all wacky.
So this is your maiden visit. Enjoying it
okay,
so far?
I guess we're just gonna not see anything now.
This country is a part of the Empire, isn't it?
I understand, but there's no need to jump at every setting. Just be aware.
I guess we won't see it now.
Free reign to come and go as they please.
We'll bear that in mind.
Yep, thank you. Yeah, they fixed it.
Most everything we do requires Niflheim's permission. And they wouldn't knowingly permit the Oracle to appear before the public. How our government spun that is quite a mystery.
We'll just have to wait until the... okay. I think that's all.
We're good for now.
I think it's Gladdy.
Well,
I can tell by the sleeve.
Else, you know where to find me.
Thanks.
That's failed successfully. Yeah, it was Gladdy.
Camellia, it's been a while.
I heard about your distinguished guests.
Ah, you've an ear for gossip.
Think I'll get something to drink.
Dude, that sounded like Steve Bloom. Did you hear that?
Gentlemen, I won't waste your time. My name is Camellia.
Does Steve Bloom have any voice lines in this game?
Secretary of the Accordo Protectorate.
You should know, we have Lady Lunafreya in our care.
That's what I gotta say about that. How's that for diplomatic discussion?
Yet I am loath to acquiesce unless we stand to profit. Hence I've come to discuss terms with the King of Lucis. If you've a mind to talk, come to my estate.
I unironically love the political debate with Camellia.
Her heart is in the right place.
I think it's really well done.
Okay.
At any rate, you must be weary from your
And I kind of dig the
might I suggest you seek your beds
the tension that conversation has.
In the morning.
Yeah, I think we'll do just that.
Now I see why people flock from far and wide.
Splendid. Where are we off to?
Shop till you drop.
Bloom voices
Gentlemen,
Verstale
been
and
a
additional
pleasure.
voices. There we go. So that may very well have been Steve
look
Bloom
at
who
this,
said I
y'all.
need a drink
What about it?
earlier. Who's Verstale? I don't know who that is. That name doesn't ring a bell. It might be like a boss name or something like that. Dougie! Dougie!
Tiana.
Ahead lies a future uncertain, yet sure is the astral memory, wherein the king may walk.
Aren't those dead? Oh, that must be part of the DLC thing, then. Ah, let's go stay in the fancy room with the ×3 experience.
Greetings.
Oh. I mean,
Very well.
So,
Let's call it a
unfortunately,
day.
there's DLC that's part of like the Royal Edition. Like every version has it now, where all the ends are half off and you can't get rid of it. Typically, we are not allowed to use DLC in the Fiesta unless it's like allowed or called for, or we do the DLC in question. But
Hey, this one's pretty good.
I know. I dig it too.
but in this case, there's no choice. We both get the benefit from it, so it's no big deal.
Good morning.
Hey, Orange Sammy, what's up? Is Twitch twitching for anybody else? I have 0 drop frames now, so.
Well, guess we need to go talk to Camellia.
Yeah, like we have any other.
I want to say I can just stay on this. Yeah, go across this bridge here, right? Actually, it might be better to take this point here and then go up the stair here.
Option.
There's no telling how events will unfold. Let us prepare.
There's been a lot of like updates that have gone on
She can sit
with
tight a
Twitch client,
So,
especially the
here
chat
to take a
client.
cruise?
So I'm sure that's where a lot of it's coming from.
Fantastic. Call when you need a ride back.
Fantastic! Alright, can I go upstairs? I sure can. What? Okay. Sure.
Take a look at this.
No.
What about it?
Let's not take a look at this. La, da, da, dum, da, da, da. Oh, the dress is on the way to her manor. I should just not do that then next time. Been lurking. Yeah, if you get like low quality or stutter issues, stopping and then waiting a second and starting it again can really fix that.
Thank you for coming.
No sweat. First things first.
First things first, I really should have washed my clothes.
Thanks for coming to greet us in person.
It's the least I could do for a king. Wescom didn't extend me an invitation, so I decided to extend my own. Though circumstances have changed, both the king and the oracle.
Celis is one of us. I was thinking Murder, She Wrote.
Doesn't that pose a risk to your nation?
Is the king concerned for our relations with the Empire? But it's true. The Oracle is a risk, one we are prepared to shed with. Whether we do so depends on you. Now, let me ask some questions of my own. Why does the Oracle seek to awaken the Hydrian?
She wants to forge a covenant so I can receive Leviathan's blessing.
The answer I wanted to hear. And yet, king or not, it can't be a simple affair for you to receive
There's
a
a time to be
god's
honest and a
blessing.
time to be coy.
Let me be frank. The potential chaos worries me. You know better than most what took place in Lucis with the Archean. Tell me, what happened?
I met Titan, and he gave me his power.
Just like the legends, though the Empire doesn't like the way the story goes. Even as we speak, they mobilize their forces. It seems there's no avoiding chaos. It will most likely come to war. However, I don't care to host a battle on my soil. The gods and the Empire be damned.
I've never done the be realistic one. It could be a good answer. The common enemy one is usually what I choose because it's like, hey, a friend of enemy is my friend or whatever. But I'm gonna try this one.
Not much you can do when it comes to gods.
You'd suggest I accept my city's destruction?
Ooh.
Gotta choose what you want to protect.
I wasn't expecting you to say that. Perhaps you're not as unthinking as I first thought. Without further ado, let us
That was
talk
good.
terms.
I like that.
If you wish to hold the right,
Being
you must
realistic
ensure
and
my
putting her
citizens'
in the corner at the
safety
same
and
time.
aid in their evacuation.
All right. I'll do as you ask.
The further measures is kind of like bending over backwards too much, showing a weakness in the discussion.
I have no qualms
As much as
with
you
your
may or
right.
may not want to do it.
And that is not all. Once the
IMO.
right has begun, I will not be accountable for what follows. You are on your own.
Not a problem. We know how to take care of ourselves.
Thank you. I'm sorry we cannot do more.
I usually get like
but
7
as
or
I'm
8
sure you
coins,
are
so let's see how
aware,
many I can get. I think you
few
get as many
armies
as
can
15.
stand against the might of the Imperial fleet.
12 maybe?
That is
Maybe it's
all
12.
for the terms. To review, you are to ensure our citizens' safety and engage the Empire. Do we have an agreement?
Agree amicably. Yeah, the music really fits it.
All right.
Absolutely.
Let's fight together as allies.
Allies? Such a vote of confidence. Well, you can trust us to do our part.
Maybe that was the wrong one.
And keep
Or at least
the
medium
Oracle
one.
safe. A final warning, though I doubt it'll come to it. My duty is to my citizens. Should any harm befall them, there will be a reckoning. For both King and Oracle.
Oh, your citizen's gonna get hurt, I'm afraid.
All right. You do what you must for your people.
You're just like your father.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Good.
You've made the right decision.
Madam, it's time.
Assign 3 of your own for the evacuation.
3 of my
effort.
own? Oh no!
Whom
Which
you
3 will I
choose is up to you.
choose? Ah, I can't
According
pick!
to our intel,
Why do you
the
put this
Imperial
pressure on
fleet will be
me?
4 warships strong. Steel yourselves for a full-scale battle. I'm glad we could talk. We can each act in our own interest to our mutual benefit.
4? Oh, I did much worse. I did much worse than I normally do. Wow. All right. Here is Talcott and Sid. Yeah. I wonder what it was that I chose that was worse. I haven't been able to do it either. It's probably super cringe and I can't do it.
Of course. You certainly opened up to them, though.
What can I say? I have a soft spot for the young and tragic. They've lost Regis. They've lost the crystal. Was it so long ago the last oracle was taken from them? We've seen the Empire go mad these 10-odd years.
I was thinking, what's her name from Murder She Wrote is who she looked like. But yeah, I can't purposely fail that scene. I just can't.
During the rite, we must see to it the Empire does not harass Leviathan.
Gonna be tough to pull off before the king receives her power.
And with 3 of us on evacuation detail.
Indeed, the best we can realistically do is to help the Hydrian help herself.
What kind of help you talking about?
Just like Titan, the Empire will seek to immobilize Leviathan.
Oh, with the harpoon things?
If we can dislodge them from the goddess, she will have a fighting chance.
Sounds good in theory, but don't push it. It's pointless, unless you can get that blessing.
Stay flexible, stay alert.
All right, will do.
Yeah, Jessica Fletcher. Well, isn't Jessica Fletcher the name of her character, not the actress? Oh yeah, I hate that when games give you player agency and you feel like you're like it's so vague on the choice that you're making, and you think you're going a certain direction, and then it just goes full idiot, and you're just like,
Then they'll listen.
no, that's not what I want. No, stop that. No.
Herself.
Understood.
Angela Lansbury. There we go. Thank you.
I shall reclaim it at the altar.
Remember, you'll be under Imperial watch.
Right.
Think of it as a necessary evil in order to forge the Covenant.
I am in your debt.
Once it's over, you may go as you please, but you do so without our protection.
So be it.
You'd better get going. Your public is waiting for you.
Yeah, a lot of people call her like a wasted character because she's not. Oh God, that was loud. In the game very much, but in the movie she's fantastic, and that's where you're supposed to get her character from. And so you already know what she's like when you see her here in other places of the game. Would have nice to have had episode Luna. Yeah, episode Luna is probably the one I missed the most out of Tabata leaving Square Enix and the rest of the DLC being canceled. There's Noctis, Luna, and Aranea that all got canned because of Tabata leaving Square Enix. All the content though is in a book, so you can get the content still. It's just not in a playable form. Yeah, movie's quite good. Worth watching.
You in position?
Yep.
Don't forget the
I was expecting like something simple, but I was definitely impressed. Like I had medium standard, like I had medium expectations rather, and they were definitely blown away. So yeah, I was happy with the.
Look at that, a crowd.
I was happy with the movie as well.
Watch.
So if you're curious about a further backstory and stuff, you can still get it. That being said, I don't feel like it. Like I doubt that it offers much value to the whole story and lore of the world. But
before you today,
interesting if you like to have like
the
super
words I
in-depth
speak
analysis of characters. I think the only
shall
backstory that
reach
really makes sense
beyond
and
these
adds to the
walls,
story is
for
Arden's.
Slowly but surely, the light fades from our world, and as it does, the shadows shall loom ever longer until all succumbs to the darkness. Darkness that evokes.
But even just the
terror,
line he gives you at the
hatred,
the
and
Empire,
sorrow
the
in the
capital,
hearts of men.
is enough for me. I think
The
the way
ashes of
it's written is
Lucis.
just beautiful.
A dream of peace, twisted into a nightmare of death and destruction, claiming innumerable lives and leaving myriad souls to suffer.
Luna.
Oh, hey,
Yet
Jess.
I beg you, do not surrender to despair. Have faith, for our gods watch over us. By their blessings, by the stars that light the heavens above, our world will be delivered from
Wells,
the
what's going
perils
on?
of the dark. I stand before you here in Altissia to call upon Leviathan, goddess of the seas, spirit of the deep. By the sacred rite, I will commune with the Hydrian. But first, I offer you my solemn vow.
Oh yeah, that's so
On my
Blair.
honor as Oracle,
But yet that's
I
right
will not
before a
rest
lot of
until
people
the
get disconnected with
darkness
the
is
game
banished from
normally
our
as well.
world, and the light is restored.
Hey, Cali guys, thank you for 18 months, year and a half. Thank you. Altissia stuff is super good, yeah.
Bless you all.
They built this incredible city just for like the short period of the game. It's magnificent. Plus, there is a lot you can do in the city as optional stuff. One of the things, okay, I think one of the bigger flaws of this game is that the story really expects you to have done a lot of exploration and side content, because it kind of treats you like as if you've had this massive journey in time with all of your friends and everything.
I can see him.
And if you just push the story, you're not going to get that.
Okay.
You know?
Look after the citizens.
It's going to feel a little awkward and disjointed.
It begins.
So I can understand like why people would be confused about the game story and everything, but when I played it, I pretty much did all the side stuff. Or rather, well, my first playthrough was watch movie, watch anime, do some side stuff, but beat the game in about under 30 hours, and then I went back and played everything. Then second playthrough with at the first Fiesta, I believe, that we did.
It is I, Lunafreya, blood of the Oracle. Goddess of the seas, I beseech you, enter into this covenant that the king might reclaim the stone.
Cute snake, ay.
I do.
Note, the Hydra has awoken.
Civilians?
Almost there. We'll join you when we're done. The Empire has the Hydra surrounded. Hurry, Note.
I'm on it.
Then the right's already begun.
Hey, what's up, Limit Breaker? What's going on? Whoops. Wait. Oh, I don't have a... This might actually take some time because, you know, I should probably just use my weapons. Or else it's going to take way too long. And I forgot to go shopping. Indo dude, thanks for the host. Welcome in. I have one high potion. That's not good. Shit, I forgot to do shopping. Thankfully, the combat part isn't that long.
Let's do this.
Whiff, apparently. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Anubi, what's up, dude?
I know what you must know. That the King of Kings is to drive the darkness from our star. It is in receiving mercy that men offer praise, and in shedding grace that the gods solicit worship.
Leviathan, Leviathan, Dana, Leviathan, Leviathan.
The king will prove himself worthy.
Hadrian's super mega pissed off.
We're way below. There's only room for two.
Noct, jump! What? No time for questions!
Whee! Oh, I am. I can't. Okay, yes, no, I want it. No time for questions. But is there time to wait? Perfect timing.
What was this? New ride we borrowed from the Nifs. This will get us in close. Serious? Here she comes. I got this. I'll get as close as I can. Then it's up to you. All right.
Oh, thanks, Lucky Charm. Everyone's a critic.
Nice job finding this baby. The moment I saw her, I knew we'd go places. Not again. Not making this easy. Not. Hold on tight. Don't let go. Not. Can you reach?
Oh, I got an itch in my eye now. Hey, Leviathan, how's it going? Please give me your power, Leviathan-chan. No, demand your power.
Hey, your power! Give it up! I need your power!
So depending on your answers depends on the amount of HP she has or something like that. I'm pretty sure I picked the better options, but I can't remember. But if you piss her off, she just has more HP and fights longer and harder. Time for big time jams.
So the only way you'll help me is if I take you down?
Uh-oh, stamina out. Whee! Blip. Owie. One of the warp strike points is somewhere you can sit down at. There we go. Well, okay, never mind. I cannot land a blow on her. Holy shit. All my warp strikes keep missing. There we go. It should not last that long. All my warp strikes were like right as Leviathan was moving away.
Now, about that ring. On second thought, you let him have it. And do remind him about the crystal.
Oh, Prince, your bride
Couldn't help it.
awaits.
It's a super sad moment, but I couldn't help it.
I will pass the ring to the rightful king. When the prophecy is fulfilled, all enthralled to darkness shall know peace.
Why? Because he wants to torment Noctis. Has nothing to do with her.
How sweet. But please, Lady Lunafreya. You first.
Pew, 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 pew. I had such a struggle the first time I did this because I was like, I didn't know I could just just rail into Leviathan. So I was like trying to dodge and do tricks and stuff based on like everything that I learned previously, but now I know it's just God mode. You're not meant to struggle. You're meant to explode the ever-living shit out of Leviathan. So it started blasting. It's just interactive storytelling, basically. It's letting you play the role, like, of the cutscene badass, you know? Like, you get to be the cutscene badass instead of it just being a cutscene. Which I really appreciate that kind of thing when it's done right. And I think this is done really well, personally. You just feel badass. Because it gives the power in your hands and not just watching a cutscene do it for you, you know? And the finisher. Especially considering how you barely even phase Titan, you know? Like, the difference is crazy. That one's a long one. Akira Toriyama likes this fight? That's no surprise. Because Akira Toriyama is one of the creators of modern day, like, action sequences in anime. Part of why DBZ got popular wasn't because of his unique artistic art style that has very little originality in itself. It has to do with how he made fight sequences happen in anime and manga. So he's a creator of these kinds of scenes. That's his claim to fame. So Akira Toriyama liking this fight, not surprising. By the way, a gut stab is a very slow and painful death. No. He gut stabbed her on purpose. It wasn't an accident, you know? Like, he did what he did completely on purpose, knowing full well what he did. It wasn't some, like, whoops, I only got her gut instead of her heart. He wanted her to slowly die and suffer. Also, Arden very much wants me to forge the Confidant, so he needed her alive long enough to finish that.
Found me. A chance to see you once more.
Also, this cutscene is heartbreaking.
Who would have thought? Well, what do you mean? Why wouldn't you see me? Because my prayers have been answered. My calling fulfilled. But that doesn't have to come between us. You are the one, Noctis. The stars shine for you now. That which is yours by right shall be restored to you. Do you remember the flowers of Tenebrae? It seems so long ago. You'll find they await you still, blooming from hill to vale. Will you be there?
Would that I could join you. But this moment will have to be enough.
It's not right. All I wanted was to save you.
When the world falls down around you and hope is lost. When you find yourself alone amid a lightless place. Look to the distance. Know that I am there. And that I watch over you always. Farewell, dear Noctis.
Anybody ever have those dreams where you're trying to run away or get to something and you just can't? Like it just stops you, man? It hits hard. It hits real hard. Wait, why didn't that play? Thank you, PG, for the $1.23, but it didn't play.
I'll tell the others. Though it may take a bit. You're hurt. A small sacrifice in the greater battle.
This scene is all you need to know about Iggy. The way that they interact, how it's just not a big deal kind of thing. You know? Like, he's in service to his king. It doesn't matter. So the whole Iggy DLC is great and fun and neat and all, but like, that interaction is fine. It's better that way. It shows, it says so much more than the entire DLC does in all the words that it has. Thank you, Matt and we go for the 5 months of Prime. Thank you. Music is of course incredibly important to the scene, absolutely. Neither did Icky. Wow, Jess. DLC is unnecessary. I agree. It's fun, it's neat, it has a little bit of overriding to it, but overall, it doesn't add anything. You know, it just, it's fine without it. It just is a fun little thing. No, you're missing the point, Hat's face. The story was written intentionally for that. It's not like they messed up and accidentally did the thing wrong. They intentionally built the story and anime to build up the characters and story and world of the game. The anime is character building for the boys. The movie is world building for the world around you. And then you take those and apply it to the game, and it's a continuation of it. It's like what's a good example of this? What's a hard sequel to a game that I just can't think of any hard sequels right now. But it's like playing a hard sequel to a game and complaining that you needed to play the first one in order to understand the second one. And it's like, yeah, no shit. You know, it's a sequel. The game is kind of like a sequel to the movie, but it's more like they're made to parallel each other. You know? They're really Last of Us, absolutely. That'd be a pretty good one. It's pretty much necessary to really fully get the experience. That being said, though, you could definitely play 2 and not play 1 and be fine, more or less. But still, yeah, Golden Sun 1, 2, and 3 are all continuations of one another. You know, they're all like continue your save file kind of thing. It's stuff like that. Like the story was written specifically with that tone in mind, to have this parallel of the movie and the game. In fact, the game takes place after the movie. Technically, you get one chapter of before or like during the movie, and then after that it's after the movie. You know, like it's meant to be that way. It's not like they failed at story writing and were like, whoops, we put everything important in the story and book or movie or whatever. They didn't. First off, all the important things are in the game. They're there, right? It's just there's a lot of parallels that are being drawn, a lot of character introductions and building that are done outside of the game. It's intended that way. It wasn't a mistake. It wasn't a whoopsie. It was intentional on purpose as part of a cross-media platform storytelling epic. You know, it wasn't meant to just be a game. It was meant to be so much more than that. And I think that kind of criticism completely takes that point and just discards it as if it's not a point at all, you know? What is he doing? Knocked! Oh no, it looks like Prompto walked in on him on his alone time. Oh my goodness. Don't interrupt me when I'm cleaning my room. Oh my god, there's a throwback. Oh. Oh man. So yeah, hopefully you can take that in consideration, Hatsface, when you consider the story again, you know. Final Fantasy main numbered stories, they don't drop the ball in the storytelling, you know. The worst ball dropping on a main numbered Final Fantasy is 1.0 Final Fantasy 14, maybe, you know, a little bit of the 14 stuff, but that doesn't really count. We don't count 14. But mostly it's the beginning of 13 with terminology and Animu screaming kind of stuff. After that, 13 cleans up and is really nice. When it comes to main numbered Final Fantasies, Square does not drop the ball.
So, we're gonna roll through Tenebrae.
I mean, that's definitely an issue for sure. People complain about having to pay for a movie, but it's like you're buying a $60 game and you can't pay for like a $5
You're
movie.
sure you're up to that?
Yeah, it sucks that you had to pay to see the movie sometimes. Some people did, I didn't, because it was offered free for the first couple months of its release. But I mean, it's like, it's not that expensive and it's not that big of a deal, and you're buying an expensive game that's a luxury as it is, you know.
We're not stopping in Tenebrae. You need to grow up and get over it.
No, you get over it.
I am over it. I'm here, aren't I?
Maybe when you're not too busy moping, you can look around and give a shit about someone worse off than you.
Let go of me.
How's that ring fit you? You rather carry it around than wear it? She gave her life so you could do your duty, not so you could sit around feeling sorry for yourself.
You don't think I know that?
You don't! Ignis took one for you too. And for what?
Enough, Gladio.
You think you're a
is,
king, but you're a coward.
Gladio doesn't understand the weight of putting on the ring.
I get it, all right? I get it! Then get a grip. Pull your head out of your ass already.
Noctis knows the weight of trying to put on the ring. If you watch the movie, obviously you know that, why he wouldn't put it on. Gladio doesn't know that. He doesn't understand that he has to stand in judgment to the kings of Lucius. The one thing I think I think it would be a really actual good addition is if it showed what happened when you do put it on. Like the judgment, you know, but at the same time, I kind of almost feel like it's better that it isn't. In fact, a lot of the reflection really kind of is that in a way, but yeah, like when you're with Bahamut. What order should you watch the anime and movie? You can watch the anime and movie in either order, but I would recommend personally just watching the movie first, because it doesn't focus on the boys and you're getting a story to build up the world around you, and then you can get the story of the boys with the anime. I feel like that's the better way to do it, but you can do it either way.
If there's a tomb here, you bet we'll be raiding it.
Are we Tomb Raiders now? Ho-ho!
Don't talk about others.
There's a couple treasures that are like hidden behind the doors a little bit. It's super. I would say it's pretty important to watch the anime and the movie. It's called Kingsglaive. It's a pretty legit film anyway. And the anime is really it's kind of a fun little thing as well. It gives some backstory on the boys and kind of gives them their character and why certain things in the game are said and done.
I saw the way you were looking at her.
But I wasn't looking at anyone.
Oh, is there a shop in here? I think there's a shop in here. I could really use a shop. Please, I need potions. Oh, those are, I think those are good for spell elemency stuff that are selling. I'm the same way, Lantis. I'm the same way. When I'm in a car, I can't even look down on a book or like a handheld game or anything because I'll start getting motion sick. Anime is super nice to prompt, though. I agree with that.
Want to head to the dining car?
So you can feast your eyes on that other girl.
Give me a break. I'm just hungry is all.
Can you go on backwards roller coasters? Well, I've been on backwards roller coasters, and it was pretty disorienting, but I was also a lot younger, and I don't know if I'd be able to handle it anymore. Yeah, he's feasting his eyes on Gladdy Daddy. Oh my.
How much longer till we get there?
I am a very sympathetic vomiter. I have trouble even cleaning up my cat's vomit when they throw up like a hairball or something. I like retch every time, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Please let me continue story.
One step closer to finding the next tomb.
It's gotta be a shop.
Welcome, boys. We don't have much, but you're welcome to browse at your leisure.
Everything I need.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, that's better. I should probably get some of these. Ethers aren't super important, but it's nice to have a few just in case I don't have to burn elixirs for MP.
Boys.
If you do that with a filled stomach, it's not as bad as you won't even appear, at least to me. Oh. On a train. Yeah, having an empty stomach makes nausea kind of multiply itself, doesn't it?
Yeah. Now I've just got to find out where this royal tomb is.
Look no further than the Fodina Castino. There should be an elevator leading down to the quarry from the station.
Roger.
Good luck, and hold your nose.
What? Thanks for the advice, I guess.
I want to say there's like a chrome bit or something over here. It sells for money. It's literally a chrome bit. I would say I really like how Final Fantasy XII handles money, where it's like monster bits that you sell. So it's like every shop you can just sell the crap, and it's not that big of a deal to sell the stuff, and the stuff doesn't have any value outside of selling it. I like it when items have specific items that are used for selling, but one of the things that bugs me is that a lot of the high vendor items are also
ready to set out.
Elementsy stuff, you know?
I'll manage somehow.
Hey, Video Wizard, what's up?
Well, we made it to the quarry.
But our destination, like,
go to use the restroom real quick.
Feeling a little out of my element.
We're a foreign species in this environment. Mind we don't end up prey.
Right. Good tip.
Desco will kill you all, just like a final boss would do!
Yeah! You tell him, Desco! Thank you for the 400 bits, Pixel Flows.
Footing's bad. Watch your step.
As best I can.
I have to puke from all the puking talk? Yeah.
Well, wait.
I could talk about puke and gross things all day long, and it's no
too much
problem.
To ask the royal procession sticks together.
Too much to ask you to
But
shut it.
it's just the smell and like the like watching the activate and stuff. That's what gets me. Hopefully we can finish this before dark settles in. I hate this place at night. It sucks.
I've got a feeling this is the switch that activates that big hunk of junk.
Doesn't look like anyone's tried to use it, though.
I get why Gladio is like this, though. Pixel Trips, thank you for the 6 months of Prime as well. it makes sense that Gladio's like upset and knocked, you know.
Must be down below.
Remember like when we were with
Careful, Ignis.
remember when we were doing the Titan stuff, you know, it's like when you can't think, I think for you kind of thing. When you can't focus, I focus for you. That's what it was. You know, he's trying to do his duty to get the king pumped up to do his duty, you know? And he's all mopey and everything. And a king should never be outwardly mopey. A king should, you know, find the time to reflect as opposed to just being all sad and frumpy in front of his people, especially his, you know, these guys. So it makes sense, like he's trying to push him, you know, he's trying to get him back on the horse kind of thing. I mean, I would be mad at Gladio too. Like, you know, he like if it's I don't think I'm really gonna need Expiricast though. Like I was a little upset at Gladio too. It's like, man, cool, like slow your roll there, dude, kind of thing. But like I get it. I understand why Gladio is being so aggressive, you know.
They parked here?
Huh. Wish we could write him a ticket.
Nothing but a giant roadblock.
Ironic for a vehicle.
If we get its motor running, perhaps we can move it out of the way.
How about we flip the switch?
Certainly wouldn't hurt. Try.
I'm pretty sure I can go back the way I came. And it's like there's a stairway up or something. I don't have to go all the way around to the campsite and everything.
This looks promising.
Is it operational?
We'll see.
Oh, hi, Playtastic. Almost got me with that. Thank you for the 313 bits.
I'm not. Let's see here. In case of power failure, use backup generators. There's a key in the shed.
So where is this shed?
Well, if we knew where it was, we wouldn't be looking.
Which means it's got to be somewhere we haven't looked yet.
Keep in mind, like, it's not just... Oh, God. No, 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 no. Wow, I didn't get an encounter with that because I walked away during the cutscene. That's nice.
Don't run ahead.
Shut up. But, like, everybody's pissy at everybody. Even Prompto kind of gets shut down. You know what I mean? So it's not just Noct and Glady. Like, Noct is upset and he doesn't know what to feel a lot. So everybody is an annoyance to him because he can't have his, like, private time to mesh out his feelings and stuff, you know? So it's more than just Gladio and Noctis. Cheater using cutscenes to skip battles. Hey, I'll take whatever advantage I can get as long as it's within Fiesta rules. Especially being 4 hours behind 7. Oh dear. Can I please? Nope. Hey, what's up, Dio? What's going on? Wolfenstein, thank you for 4 months resub.
And I'm spent.
Don't.
I found it.
Up there.
Don't! Found it.
Here, I found the key.
I'm glad to hear it, Valens.
Irresponsible to leave it out in the open like that. Where is the generator?
I understand
Didn't you read the
tastes
sign, Iggy?
and preferences
Not funny.
exist, but like, I feel as if a lot of people kind of miss out on some of the more finer points of the games. And because of it have like a misconception about their content. So, you know, like FF15, 13, and 12 tend to be the more like like victims of aggression, you know, kind of thing. So I like talking about them.
Machine with that thing in the way.
Okay, fine.
Take it out.
Donk. Whiff. Oh god, that was a bad whiff. Hell yeah, Cali guys.
Right
Nice
here.
to hear, dude.
How does it look? She's wired and ready. Give it a go.
And don't blow it up.
Oh, thanks for the advice.
Did it work? Yep. One more to go.
Seriously? Since when are there 2 of them?
Nice, Dio. Awesome. Yeah, I loved the extra content and remake. I platted the absolute hell out of that game. It was such a masterpiece. So freaking good. Can I get around that, I wonder? Probably, but it's probably best to just try to push this and get into encounter if I have to. You know what? Or I'll just armature, you know? No big deal. What's the end of... No. First we have World of Final Fantasy, another fantastic game. And then we have some unlocks from donation incentives that were hit with Theater Rhythm and 4 Heroes of Light, which will be a blind play.
The machine.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we had to come back here anyway and hit the button, so we'd have had to fight them no matter what.
Hey, Noct! Wait up!
You wait up. Oh, Jess! Too soon! Too soon!
Did you hear that?
Sounds like we're clear.
Grand. Then let's move.
Oh yeah, you know, 7 will have to hit the stretch goal for 4 Heroes of Light. I have no doubt that the support in his channel will be there. We have a lot of time before that comes in.
Hold up. You sure you're ready for this? You got what it takes?
To do what?
To face your ancestors and convince them to lend you their strength.
Well, excuse
Got a long road ahead.
Princess.
Can you see this through? To the end.
Thank you, Fantastic, for the 399 bids.
Can and will. Whether I like it or not, I've got a duty to fulfill. As king.
You're damn right you do. Then that means you'd better start taking this seriously.
I'm here, aren't I?
Good to go.
We did it! Together!
No Prompto. I love his enthusiasm.
This cave is huge.
He's always trying to just bring the group back together again. But that's very much in line with Prompto's character, given his backstory, you know?
Oh, man. Something stinks around here. Royal Tomb's gotta be around here somewhere. The question is, where? What is this?
I hate eggs.
Do we really want to know what's back there? That looks like a mouth. Is that his face?
Oh, hello.
What is it?
Something real bad.
I'm just gonna have it really quick. No big deal.
Feels all tingly. Whoa! Look who's hatching!
Bust him. Come up.
Potion's still doing half health. I'm good with that.
Might be a good time to panic.
Uh-oh.
There must be a way.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There's no way we can fight like this.
No.
This is why you bring
I have an
Iggy.
idea. If I may. As I suspected.
It really worked.
Nice one, Iggy.
Now, we've a fighting chance.
Is it dead?
It is. It's all thanks to Iggy.
Iggy, you saved us.
Hey, I didn't get out of combat. It's all good.
Whisking them just makes a mess.
If only regroup or whatever wasn't so good, I would totally use Libra Elementa. It's really, really good as well. Iggy has the best.
Just wish they found a better place to build it.
Freaking like what are they called? The L1 things. Buddy abilities. Any transies in here? No. Now I am true anime warrior Desu. Wow! That was fantastic timing. Amazing playing Isaac. Thank you for the 666 bits. Brilliant. Brilliant timing. That was the music
Right,
even fits.
Let's haul ass.
Yeah.
Oh, it's great.
A moment.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, it's a Hattori Hanzo katana.
Bloody well isn't. And I won't suffer this pointless bickering in silence any longer. Let's be frank. My vision hasn't improved, and probably won't. Yet in spite of this...
Body pillows hanging on the wall everywhere. The stench of the Marlboro den isn't that much different than his own bed when he was alive.
But I object. War is a matter of life and death.
But we'll be there.
It's not about us looking out for him.
Uh-huh. Well, then he should be free to choose.
There's more to it than just what he wants.
I know full well. I won't ask you to slow down. If I cannot keep up, I will bow out.
What says His Majesty?
Noct, you are king. One cannot lead by standing still. A king pushes onward, always, accepting the consequences and never... Gladio?
No, this isn't happening!
Noct will take
There's
his
no
rightful
reason
place,
for me to go on.
but
What?
only once he's
What
ready.
am I fighting for?
Have it your way.
Oh man, brilliant.
You better all be ready.
They can play an Aztec with a 1450 bids. That was amazing. For whatever reason, I thought the Shiva part was next instead of the Marlboro part, and I was like, "Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to buy items." And then I was like, "Oh yeah, we got the bus station here. We're good, or train station, whatever." God, that's still funny.
You guys mind if we?
No, I can't go on.
Might as well hop off.
If it helps him move on.
All set for boarding?
Yeah. Well, let's roll.
In that case, hop aboard. We'll be leaving shortly.
We're here for you.
Yeah. Let us help you. And we're off!
Are we clear?
Crystal.
Hey, watch your step.
You're not pushing onward?
Not at his expense.
Fair enough.
Well, we all got swamp ass now, for sure. That's a pretty legit picture. Damn. That's cool. SSD. Love it. The loading times in this game are pretty bonkers, but if you don't have an SSD, but like it's loading a whole world. There's a lot of games that have crazy long load times. This isn't the only one, you know?
Feels good to ride the rails.
Sure does.
Eager to drive once we're in Gralia?
If they'll let me.
We're fortunate.
Open world games tend to have really long load
We owe the
times.
First Secretary our thanks.
She'd get more thanks.
Especially games
if
with
she gave
really
us a
high fidelity
discount.
like this one
Those
has.
transceivers are
Well,
top
considering the
notch.
openness of the
Uncle,
world,
when
the fidelity is
Hydra
quite high.
raged, in the midst of the Empire's retreat, one conspicuous craft remained behind. The Chancellor's. The last thing I remember seeing was his ship, heading for the altar. I fell unconscious and was powerless to stop him.
I'm just glad you're alive.
Oh,
about 10
is
10
someone
hours.
else there?
Gladio. He just came back. Where did he go anyway?
On a brief reconnaissance. Something caught my ear.
Most of the storytelling is done kind of like in conjunction with your action. So the game itself, if you rush it, is pretty short.
They've been growing longer day by day.
There was talk of it back in Lucis, but recent days have shown an unseasonably
Like,
sharp
if you can
change.
skip all the cutscenes in FF10, boy howdy
Should
would
this
that game
trend
be fast.
continue, before long,
There's
there
actually a
won't
mod
be
being
daylight.
developed right now that skips all
Not out
cutscenes.
of the
It just
question.
removes them from the
Empire's
game.
already slain half of the 6. No wonder the whole world's in disarray.
I guess.
And man,
and
you
long
go
nights
from the
mean more
boat
demons.
before
Seen that with our own eyes.
I happened to overhear a fellow passenger
Blitzball
discussing
Place
this very same phenomenon.
and finish all of
So
it
he sent yours truly to seek him out.
in like 20
Yes,
seconds.
police work.
And you're
Well,
out and on Meehan High
don't want to
Road.
keep him waiting.
No, we don't. Back in a moment.
Sure.
Thank you, Playing Astic, for the 313 bits.
Whoa! Oh, there you are, buddy. Did you see this? Oh, it's unreal.
Yeah.
You're supposed to see the storm coming over the mountain, but the lighting's a little off.
Never seen anything like it.
Storm wall, basically.
Doesn't make any sense.
Oh, that looks a lot better now, actually. I remember it just being cloudy. No, that's good. That looks a lot better than what I recall.
What's going on?
It's a real mystery.
Kind
of gives.
Hell are you doing here?
Thank you, Playing Astic, for the 311 bits. By the way, pay attention to the words Arden says.
Easy there, buddy. Oh,
Really, really awesome scene, honestly.
wait. Is this for real? What? Oh.
Show yourself!
Knocked.
That son of a bitch.
Come on, Knocked. You're scaring me.
Think about who else would say the words that Arden is saying.
It's not safe.
Hey, Pixelflows, thank you for 2 months resub.
You think this is funny?
Dude, are you seriously trying to kill me?
Why wouldn't I? I've got you now. What are you after, following me around this whole time? It's all your fault!
What are you talking about? Do you really mean that, Knocked?
Of course I do! You can't talk your way out of this.
You won't even let me. Knocked, please. Can't we talk for a sec?
Never.
I mean, you're right, Zerodyne. That's absolutely correct. It took me a while to get that scene. It wasn't until I was watching Indie Earth play this game that I was like, oh my god. He's legit like making Prompto appear to be Arden in Noctis's head.
Knocked. Are you okay? No. Where's Arden? Wait. He's here? If he is, that would explain all this weird stuff happening. I bet he's behind the train stopping. Ignis and Gladio went up to inspect the engine room. I say the two of us go check out the rear.
I'll check out your rear. Winky face.
Did they bomb us? Knocked! We have to protect the people! Head to the next car!
Oh no 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 no.
Boss. much for a safe ride. More of them might be on board.
Are you
Let's
dead?
check the rear.
We need to get the train moving again.
I'm sure Ignis and Gladio will come up with something.
I hope so. Let's go.
How bad do you think it is?
I really like this part. It's pretty cool. Oh, by the way, there is one part in the Fiesta for Final Fantasy 15 that will have to run away. And it's when I lose my powers.
EMTs can self-destruct.
Can't let them inside.
Well then, we take the fight to them. That thing's huge! We've got company!
Sure do.
Let the party begin! Here goes! What are the odds we'll win? He's back on his feet. Fun never ends. He's ready for round 2.
Uh-oh. Don't I have a point warp here somewhere? Point warp, please give me one.
Okay. How bad do you think it is? Not! He's ready for round 2. Good news, Not! Ignis just called and said we're almost ready to roll. Finally.
Ow. Jerk.
He's back on his feet. Looks like they've rolled out the big guns.
Dude, they already have like 5 tanks going after it. And it's like they roll up one more and like, oh man, they got tanks going after it.
Come on! We're leaving!
Dude, it's a Star Destroyer! And they call Final Fantasy 12 the Star Wars Final Fantasy.
How's that now?
Shoot.
Oh, well, there's an idea.
Ba-ba-ba-da-dum. 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 Let me go inside. Why aren't they letting me go in? There we go.
Every single one of them.
No, don't do that.
She's gonna blow! She's gonna blow!
Uh-oh. Yes, I know. I'm trying to get out. Please. No, I don't want to target you. No, stop it.
That'll do it. Should head back down. Prompto!
Why did Arden have a gun? Oh, and then when Arden fell, it was Prompto instead. And now Arden's on the train. Suddenly that previous cutscene makes sense. Because Arden's never wielded a gun before. Yes, and Prompto died. The end. Roll credits. We did it. Yep. Yeah, it's probably kind of a mind blown moment, isn't it? Yeah. I had so much trouble figuring what the hell was going on there in that scene. It's like, what? Arden's just messing with me, but he's talking all weird. And then I was like, oh. I love that kind of subtlety where it's like, you know something's off, and then when it's explained to you, it's just like, mind blown.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
Ignis, you've got to stop this thing. Prompto fell off the train. I pushed him. I mean, Arden made me. I don't know where he is, but we can't leave him.
Stay calm, Noct. I'm as concerned for Prompto as you are, but stopping the train would endanger everyone on board.
Hold it right there.
What do we do?
First, we drop the passengers off at Tenebrae. We'll be arriving shortly.
What about Prompto?
Given the Chancellor's involvement, it's probable he's no longer where we left him. In any case, he may try to contact us. Let us wait and hope for now. Can you make your way here?
They can play Isaac for the 222 bits.
2 of you okay at least?
Yes.
Okay, on my way. I'll be there as soon as I take care of these stowaways. And things just got worse.
Should probably take this off now. I'm not gonna cast magic. This is, yeah, it's magic power. Well, it's magic resistance and then elements stuff. Yeah, let's probably put that on. Owie. Owie again. I could just cast spell, but don't want to waste my magic. I'm kind of low on elemency right now.
Where do they keep coming from?
Camera, please.
Can't take much more of this.
I can't see anything. Camera, please. Jabber Jam being shy. Hey, what's up, Argo? What's going on? Notice all the demons hanging out on the ceiling and stuff.
What? No light at the end of the tunnel?
Ow, 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 ow. See, who says you don't get to summon Leviathan? That cutscene wasn't so loud. That actually timed really well. Thank you, Playing Asking, for the 800 bits. God, that cutscene's loud. I had to turn it down. Jeez.
Well, look who's here.
Horanea. Guess we've got you to thank for this mess.
More to it than meets the eye. You want to know who to thank? Come with me.
I'll thank myself for summoning Leviathan. You're welcome.
Can't wait to hear this.
Huh? What did you do to your eyes?
Oh, just a flesh wound.
Can you see?
I'm afraid not.
He's afraid not.
That sucks.
Sucks
Cool
living like a
world.
rope. Like Hernea's response. Oh, that sucks.
Wasn't there one more of you guys?
Yeah, there was.
We lost track of him.
Is he dead?
I don't know.
Then quit moping, keep hoping. And in the meantime, handle what's at hand.
No railing on this is just like, but why though?
So if it's not you we thank.
Oh, thank the demons. Pawns of the Imperial Army.
The army that you fight for.
Fought for. My men and I are in the search and rescue business now.
Oh yeah, Aranea is fantastic.
You mentioned being part of the relief effort. We have a favor to ask.
Ask away.
In light of what you've told us, we can't allow the other passengers to continue on.
Sure, leave him to me. But who's gonna drive the train?
That's badass.
Now that you mention it, yeah.
Big part of me wants to go and explore that area and be a part of the game, but I understand why it's not.
I know too. Your new engineers, Biggs and Wedge. No need to worry. They can take a licking.
Only if we have to. What's all this about?
Driving a train to Graulia.
That all?
Well, who would you have me ask?
You got us there.
We'll do it.
Definitely Arabea.
Really appreciate you going out of your way.
Yeah. No sweat.
Hey, thanks for the lift.
We're happy to help. Can't say the climate will be as cooperative, though. You know?
Right, especially the gorge.
The place is freezing. Makes sense what with the ice goddess's cold corpse lying around. It's a rather long ride, so I suggest you bundle up before we ship out. By the way, I bumped into a woman from the manor. Used to serve House Flore. Must have gone off looking for you. Said she had something important to discuss.
With me? Guess I ought to find her then.
This is like all completely unchanged. You see how well Biggs's mouth movement was with his speech? It was like flawless. That's how the game used to be when it came out, and then they just like changed something, I don't know, and just all of it's kind of wonky now. Makes me sad about how all the big complainers about Final Fantasy 15 like made Final Fantasy 15 worse. Like it was fine the way it was when it released. Yeah, the next chapter coming up here is a little like off and a little too long. That was a little like weird, but the game at release was perfectly fine. And then people bitched about it, and then it became worse.
My word, is that you, Prince Noctis?
Yeah. Have we?
Oh, blessed be the stars. Just look at what a fine young man you've grown into. I am Maria.
A lot of the quality of life stuff is good though.
I doubt
Extra
you remember
content,
me
that's all
after
good.
these long years.
I can't say I do.
Don't worry. Who I am is of little import in light of what I wish to discuss.
Tabata left Square Enix, so nothing that can be done about that. I'm sure they could try to do it still, but I think they wanted to just move on from FF15. It had seen its time in the sun, you know?
Yeah.
Stars above. My fears have been assuaged. Lord Ravis, too, will be overjoyed to hear this news.
Ravis, too?
I beg of you, please, see the ring to Noctis on my behalf.
Sardines!
Already, my flesh has begun to fail me.
No, I cannot accept it. By your hand. It must be done. To deliver the ring and inspire the king is your calling. You mustn't fall.
But I lack the strength to go on.
Find it, Lunafreya. You have the will. Go to Noctis. Show him the truth of your heart.
I understand you will go hence to the Imperial capital.
Yeah.
Lord Ravis has King Regis's glaive in his safekeeping, and it was his wish to return it to you, my prince. Though I imagine it will not be easy for you to find each other.
I'll get it from him somehow.
I pray it shall be so.
One second. Okie dokie pokey. Modulating phase. Modulate your face. Thank you, Played Isaac, for the 100 bits. Sorry, I got a little sidetracked there. In my head a little bit.
Prince Noctis!
Oh boy.
Prince Noctis, were you excited to marry Lady Lunafreya?
Too bad she's dead now. Thanks, child. Thank you. Thanks for reminding me. Thank you.
Arrived. She really loved you, Prince Noctis.
Thank you.
At first, the father had mourned the fate of his chosen son. Yet in Tenebrae, the two found solace. It was
I mean, there's no railings. I could just be like, whoops, I slipped.
But the girl, she holds the true power.
I have little to offer a king, other than the voice afforded the oracle. Nevertheless... And... I'm afraid you might find this foolish. But... to be together with Noctis again...
Koopa!
Even if only for a short while... it... would mean the world to me. I do not seek to guide him.
Hey, Captain Nerd, what's up?
To stand beside him.
Lady Lunafreya worried she was burdening you with the wedding. That's not true, is it?
Yes, she was.
Not at all.
Absolutely. I just wanted to chill and be Prince forever. And hang out with my bros. I mean, yeah, no, not at all. It didn't, no, it's sad moments or whatever.
Will we ever see the dawn again? What has become of our world?
How in the world could something like this happen?
Perhaps this is the way it ends.
Let's get a hard save going on.
Ready to depart. Just swapped out the damage cars for some new ones. Give one of us a holler when you're ready to shove off, then.
Dining car's open, if you need a break.
Shall we shove off?
Climb aboard.
Climb aboard. No hard save, only auto save. You know, as much as that, like, people have suggested other incentives, like never save the game and stuff, and it's just like, dude, come on, man.
Watch yourselves in the capital.
Like 20 hours into the game, die to the final boss or something, and it's like, guess I gotta go and do that all over again.
We'll see you around.
Yeah, that's totally what happened.
Get your ass on board.
Yes, Thank you, Blade Isaac, for the 311 bits. It's party time now. Save once every hour, and if you don't save on the hour, reset.
We're on our way to our final destination in the Imperial capital. Enjoy the ride. I'll be in touch if anything comes up.
Look at all that snow. No wonder it's so cold in here.
We must be approaching the Glacian's cadaver.
Won't be a blessing if all we got's a body.
Let us hope we pass through the gorge without incident.
It's what's after the gorge I'm worried about. Once we get through Gorovus, we're there.
We've come
I think I can, like, just rest, right? Yeah. Actually, there's some really good stuff if I go to the back of the car and go to the car. You can see the car in the final train car and the Regalian. There's some good stuff around it, but we're just gonna push through. There was a plan for episode Aranea, episode Noctis, and episode Luna, but got canceled because Tabata, the director of this game, left Square Enix. It said there's a lot of drama revolving around it with him and Nomura because they had creative differences between the vision of Final Fantasy 13 Versus and what became Final Fantasy 15.
This time.
And there was a lot of internal drama going around with that, and they kind of pushed Tabata out, or one or the other, I don't know.
I hope it's just a quick snow shoveling job.
Indeed.
free?
You know what I forgot to do is like outfits. I don't know which one of these are like DLC and which ones are not. I think this one is built in, so I can do that one. Yeah, I think we could just do that one.
Dang it.
You better keep moving to stay warm.
The Glacian did this.
I think I can see her.
It's a shame. She's lying dead.
Damn, it's cold. Let's clean up out here. Warm up in there.
Better make this snappy.
Ow, I was just trying to point warp too. Ugh. Man, right when I'm about to press buttons, I'm just getting wrecked. Oh, damn it. Hey, you got automatically equipped to Libra Elementa. I want you to do Overwhelm. I guess I can't do Overwhelm when I don't have full team, maybe? That's why it's grayed out? Because it's only 2 bars. Nine. Get wrecked. Hello. Oh, camera, please. Eggy needs a gun. I think that's a bad idea considering maybe not the best plan. Maybe if he asks Prompto nicely, he'll let him borrow his. Kind of a waste to do an elixir here, but I'm just gonna do it just cause. Yeah, I can't do Overwhelm. What? Fine, I'll just do Tempest, whatever. I'm gonna lose the bar after this battle anyway, might as well just do Tempest. Doink! I love the super long warp strikes, man. Oh shit! Barely rolled underneath that one. Ugh. Hello, potion? There we go. What? What? Dude, I did Tempest. He's like, no, I'm just gonna hit instead. Take that 130 damage. Yeah. We almost have Armiger and then it'll be over. Or I'll get Armiger and then I'll die. Because then it will be over. Just Armiger, bro.
Hey, Knocked! What's up? You better get in here. Something's
Got
not
it.
right.
Come on,
Be there in
Iggy.
a sec.
Right.
No way. You! Hold it! That son of a bitch. What the hell?
This scene is fantastic.
Stop! Stop, damn it! Where is he? Where's Prompto?
Oh, there you are. I'm worried about your friends. They've fallen and they can't get up. Why not lend them a hand? A coldness that can only be hers. Ah, the face you wore the day.
Come here,
Thank you, Planet Isaac, for the 369 bits.
Let it now be done, as promised to the Oracle.
Tiana, it's you. You're the Glacian.
Tales of the past and hopes for the future are manifest in the King of Kings. The Frostbearer's blessing shall be his.
There's some really good story you can pull out of this cutscene, which is really nice.
The Oracle is no longer of this world, but her thoughts remain, and they must be known. When the boy begins his existence on this star, the girl is met by the High Messenger. It is ordained that she will work with him to return the light. The girl reaffirms that promise. The High Messenger is moved by the girl's determination, her heart warmed by the girl's benevolence. Her faith in mankind is restored once more.
Sister, cease this madness. That boy will never be king.
Noctis is chosen. It is ordained. You of all people should know.
I know that you are throwing your life away.
That may be. But it's my choice. If only... If only I could hear his voice once more.
Shiva's model in this game is fantastic.
If we could laugh together as we did as children.
Thank you, Played Isaac, for the 369 bits, by the way. What's up, Rajan? What's going on?
If we could live out our days together as we once dreamed.
Wherefore does the lady weep?
Forgive me. I vowed to only cry where prying eyes cannot see the tears in mine.
Yet others need not hide their grief. Is she so different from them?
No. She is no different at all. She wants exactly what they do. To be with the one she loves. But want though she may, it is not to be.
The lady's thoughts have been hurt. The love she bears the king shall never fade. And, in time, her feelings shall be known unto him.
Gentiana.
And if the words are not spoken from her lips, then the messenger shall see that they are heard. The god's favor and the lady's love shall be with him evermore. Thus it is promised between the oracle and her familiar.
I am undeserving of your kindness. Thank you.
Yeah, Rajan, that's a really good touch. When something's important, her eyes open, you know?
So the promise is fulfilled. As her words go with him, so shall my blessing.
Thanks.
O King of Kings, restore the light unto this world.
Farewell, dear Noctis.
Luna, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you. Not even when you needed me most.
It was a tech demo, Argo. It was a little weird, but it was the tech demo to show like the lighting effects and everything.
And now, I'll never have the chance. I'm so sorry.
Normally those kinds of things aren't made public, so that's why it's so weird. Nelson Munn's just out of nowhere. Ray Chase quickly became one of my favorite voice talents after this game.
I won't let you down.
I know you won't.
You and I will be together again someday. I promise.
I like this.
What are you looking at?
Kaboom. With Luna's spear, by the way.
Hey, wake up.
What happened?
Noct. Are you alright?
Yeah. I saw the glacier. It's okay. She's gone now. You guys check out our drivers.
Got it. You good?
Yes, I'm fine. Let's go.
Boingy, boingy, boingy. Oh man, I thought we killed him! Dang it!
I feel I've earned the right to call you Noct. For a moment I felt death's chill wind. Such is the might of the gods. But then I remembered I'm immortal. Such is my blessing and curse. Your attack hurt me, nevertheless. My feelings, at least. And after all the memories we've shared, remember this? I should have asked if you remember him. Truly a blast from the past. Nay. You mustn't take what's not yours.
Where is he?
He? The little gunman's a short shot away.
Where?
Where else but Gralia, the seat of the Empire? I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you.
Yeah, the cloak scarf thing is legit.
Crystal. With all these demons about, you could certainly use it. Off you go then. I wouldn't want to keep you from your friend.
It's an ascot? You're an ascot! You have to be attractive to pull those things off or have some kind of charisma, so sadly, I wouldn't be able to do it. You got all the charisma? Hey, weight has nothing to do with charisma.
Yeah.
I can't imagine what it'll be like.
Swarming with demons, but you knew that.
Huh. Don't remind me.
Once we arrive, we'll make for the keep.
The keep?
Zegnortas, an Imperial megafortress said to be impregnable.
With Prompto and the crystal inside it.
What goes in must come out. So, are we buying this story?
From your uncle at Nintendo? Nice.
Demons?
The proof is in the purging, but it does stand to reason. We've observed that as the nights have grown longer, the demon hordes have grown stronger. If they are in fact averse to the crystal's light, it could save not only Lucis, but the world.
We'll find out once we take it back.
The hell?
What is it?
My guess, something to sidetrack us.
Alright, this is one of the parts we have to run because we'll be without our powers, I think. technically,
time before we run out of room to run.
technically, I won't be running out of combat. I'll never leave combat. So I'm just going to a cutscene trigger. So technically, I'm not really running away from the battle. It's just that I have to wait for a trigger.
Strap in.
Well, Final Fantasy Fiesta rules dictate that we're not allowed to run away from battle Sarkans. There's two primary rules in the Final Fantasy Fiesta. No running away from battles, and no glitching.
Security measures.
Or no forcing glitches, basically. Like FF6, there's some glitches with stats and stuff, but we can't avoid it. So that's the point, is that...
Put the pedal to the metal.
That's the idea.
Yeah, we're not allowed to run away from battles, but some cases we have to. There's two battles that we have to run away from. Final Fantasy 3, the first time you fight Bahamut, and Final Fantasy 8, the first time you deactivate the Atomos robot. You have to run away from those, or you cannot advance. This is technically running from a battle, I guess, but really you're just going to a cutscene trigger while you're in a battle, which I wouldn't really consider that running away from the battle. Oh, there's a timer. When did they add that?
What was that? They're trying to blow us off the tracks.
One clean hit, and it's over.
It'll take a bit more than that to stop His Majesty's trusty steed.
Dodging one thing to run into another.
The Regalia can take the punishment. Just focus on your driving.
Did they remove all the stupid? Oh no, they didn't. There was a lot of like really dumb.
Floor it. Come on, old girl.
Like barrels that would basically make you stop dead in place. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 184 bits. Oh no, it was almost a really cool number. It's still pretty cool though. Feels
That's all
bad.
she's got.
It'll do.
There's always been a timer. I don't remember it. It's so easy to hit though. It's not. It's more for show than anything. But yeah, there used to be like, at first it was fine, it was easy, no big deal. And then they added these barrels that would just like make you come to a complete dead stop, and it was really annoying. And then they put it back to where it should be, where it's like not a big deal. Yeah, big F in chat for Regalia, the true hero of the game.
Dad. Thanks for everything.
Are we seriously marching into the capital empty-handed?
And with no assurances, the crystal can beat back the demon hordes.
Guess we'll find out the hard way. No turning back now, right? This thing could come down at any time.
Let's be quick. Come on, this way.
Conveniently, it'll only come down once Noctis is crossed.
Hey! Ignis! Gladio!
We're gonna do Noctis side. I just feel like it's better this way.
Look at you, all by your lonesome.
All by myself.
You know, for an Imperial Chancellor, you are one sick son of a bitch. Demons, the hell do you want? Leave me alone. This is getting out of hand.
When the game first came out, the ring was absolute trash. It was the worst, and it made this part of the game take so much time, and it was frustrating. And then in a patch shortly after, they fixed it, and they made it OP. But, like, I totally get the aggravation with this chapter when the game first came out. It makes sense. I totally am in agreement with it. It sucked, but yeah, it's no longer the case. The ring should be OP, right? So like right here, there's a scene that's not shown, and I'm not sure if it was on purpose or not, but he had to stand in judgment to the kings of Lucius. And that could mean his life, you know?
Get in here.
And now the ring is OP.
Desco will kill you all, just like the final boss would do!
Hell yeah, playing Aztec, that's what I'm talking about. I'm the final boss now. Thank you for the 400 bits.
Looks like it's connected below. Might be my ticket to the top.
I specifically wanted to play Noctis as this to remember how the ring controls. Because there's Alterna, there's Death, and then there's Holy. And Alterna is what I really want to use. Death is great for the weenies, but Alterna is just bonkers. Oh.
Now go.
I think it's around here, maybe? Blip.
Nice.
I think FF15 is a command, or ring or something is a command that's worth watching with how OP the ring is now. You're only really get it if you're familiar with some of the post-game stuff in FF15 though. Wait, is it this one? No, we gotta go to the other side now. Yeah, I don't know then. I don't know what the command is. This chapter is now really nice and fun. Actually, it's really fun with the ring the way it is. I enjoy doing this chapter now. There you go, Wells. You got it. Nailed it. I don't think I need any of this. No, we're good. If there was a vending machine, I would have checked it out, but I'm good. Boop. Spell of Arcana. Altena consigns entire hordes of enemies. Lord R1 plus triangle. Okay. So this is Alterna. Yeah, it's busted. Before, Death took like 1,000,000 years to drain out the health before they cast Death, and it had a low hit rate. And then I'm pretty sure Alterna didn't even exist. And then Holy was like the best one, but in order to trigger Holy, you have to dodge, and then you can blast out with Holy. And it was great damage, but you had to dodge and you had to have the MP for it, and Holy took a lot of damage. Or a lot of mana rather, or a lot of MP. And it was just terrible. Like, you could hit Holies for 6k and stuff, and that was great, but like, it just, like, you were sitting there waiting for them to dodge, and then you were burning your mana so fast that you couldn't use it more than a couple times before you were out. No, Alterna was definitely not it. It was Death and Holy for sure were absolutely part of the ring on release. But I'm pretty sure Alterna was not part of the ring. It might have been and just sucked and had a really low one, but Holy was and Death were absolutely there on release. It was on release? Okay.
Quiet.
But it was trash, yeah, that's what I figured.
Where'd everybody go?
Alternate took forever. Oh, that might be why I don't remember using it. Like I might have tried it once and then kept getting interrupted and said screw it. And it took all your MP? Ugh. So they were all in the original release then. But, like, only Holy was the good one. The rest of them were Garbaggio. Why am I going back this way? Maybe all of that was just to activate the elevator or something? I don't remember it going like this, but hey, I'll follow the point. Son of a bitch. Ah, I see. Let's all activate this door. Boop. Resident Evil style of puzzles. Go here so you can go here so you can open the door to go there, and then another door to go here so you can go there to go to the final destination. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Yeah, Tabadin, I highly recommend giving this chapter a go with the ring changes, because it's actually like one of my favorite chapters now, and I hated it too. Hey, 09, thank you for the 4 months resub. Like, you just blast everything to hell and back, and it's fantastic. I actually wanted to read that, because I'm pretty sure that just taught me how to do Holy, and I can't remember the button input to do it. I don't mind jump scares. I feel like people downplay jump scares too much, you know? They get scared on a jump scare and then they're like, oh, that's cheap. Well, it's like, well, you got scared, so they did their job, didn't they? But some people just don't like being jump scared, you know? Be it a pride thing or a frustration thing or a heart thing or whatever. Hey! Should have seen that coming. Thank you, Blade Isaac, for the 212 bits. Dead Space, yeah, Dead Space definitely did it a lot. I like Dead Space 1 and 2 anyway. They were fantastic games. There was like a double like interest for me in Dead Space since the main character's name is Isaac, which is my name. So all these like whisperings of your name and stuff, and it's like, that's my name. So it's like double spooky. Oh wait.
Not these bastards again.
Whee!
This whole city gives me the chills.
It's not time travel, Tabadin. It's not time travel, my dude. No time travel in this game.
Too quiet for comfort.
How does it feel to be powerless?
I have the ring. I have all the power in the world. But yeah, sure, I'm powerless.
Gotta hurry and find them. Wherever
Surprise! Hey, God dang it.
Oh, man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes.
Very funny, Cali guys.
Can't you simply taste the air of foreboding?
Thank you for the 777 bits. This game has as much time travel as FFX? Yeah, exactly. None. Yeah, no time travel in this game. It's something else. You're kind of going into reflection, like you're being what do you call it? Like,
these don't look like typical MTs.
Put into stasis. You're kind of aware the whole time too. Vincent Price? No, it doesn't sound like Vincent Price to me, but I can definitely understand. Oh, Jesus! The comparison. Thank you, Common Rider, for the 212 bits as well. Dang it. Yeah, how does it feel to be I can't hear you after all these death spams and explosions and alternas. I'm banishing everything to the void like with a flick of my wrist, but yeah, I'm powerless. Totally powerless. Hey, buddy.
Something different about them. Something off.
Is there an item? Hey! Oh, there's the hair on my... Change route? Oh, I can go to Gladdy. Hair on my arms is up now. Thank you, Playtastic, for the 313 bids. Always go the wrong way first. Ooh, item.
There's some streaker running around here.
See those rogue X-Men that are always a pain in the ass to kill? Yeah, not anymore.
Must be tiring having to run all the time.
Not to play open
That
world.
magic is a
sequences and
royal
time travel. Oh,
disappointment.
that. Nah, man, that's not like literal time travel. It's just so you can go back and play the game. It's like chapter select. Think of it more like that. It's more like chapter select. They're just having like a cute way of doing it, dude. It's not actually what's going on there. It's just letting you take your stuff that you've gained and going back and experiencing the rest of the game. Because there's a lot to offer in the game. It's just giving you an option to go back and play. Yeah, I wouldn't call that like canon story or anything like that exactly. Hey Seth, what's up, dude?
Can't afford to get spun around. Hey, Prompto! Please!
Nah, it's way better like when they improved the ring quite a bit and it's super good now. There's none of that nonsense from before. I hated this chapter too, and it's now one of my favorites. Just because of how OP you kind of feel after struggling. I don't know if I'm actually avoiding the encounter by or the event by jumping over them. But I'll do it either way because I haven't gotten one yet, so hey, must be doing something right. Remember those Axemen that gave me trouble? Yeah, not anymore. Oh, okay. Ow. Okay, now they're still giving me trouble apparently. Hello? Oh, that'll work. Sure, why not? I love how the death like shrinks them around and stuff too. I don't know how I activated that wholly. Maybe it's in the equipment. No. Is there an archive? Hey Nick Bad, thank you for 4 months resub. Thank you.
Invalid key.
Me.
Retrieved.
Shut up.
Security clearance level 1.
Yeah, there's only one thing in the entire game that you can't alterna. One.
And what have we here? Clearance level. Nice.
Security clearance raised to level 2.
Security
Access to
threat
level
raised
2
to level 2.
zones authorized.
I mean, clearance. Yeah, clearance. Totally clearance. I don't think you can use death on it either. It's Omega, in case you're curious. I'm pretty sure you can use death as like the drain, but you can't actually trigger the death.
Proctor must be feeling the heat right about
Not
now.
that like you'd actually be able to stand there long enough and drain for it to actually trigger, but hey, I'm sure in the right situation maybe. The big boy? No, you can Alterna big boy. Surprisingly. There's a clip I have of it somewhere in there, but I don't know what the command is. I forget what the command was. Oh, that's the one. There you go. Yeah, watch that clip. It's pretty funny. Hey, girl. You too?
Another trick. Back to square one.
It's okay, I got keycard 3 now though.
Security clearance raised to level 3. Access to level 3. Zones authorized.
That's one of my personal favorites.
3? Oh yeah?
Oh, you should have seen the look on your face. You'd best hurry. Next time, it might really be your friend.
Doors is opening up and closing.
The real thing.
I just want treasures.
To make a mistake.
Blip. Magneton? Sweet, I got a Pokemon. Damn it, I'm just being too aggressive here. Oh, that's right. I think with Holy, you just gotta dodge at the last second. That's why it's a pain in the ass. Because you have to, like, time your dodge instead of just holding it. Now I remember. Nani? Maybe gotta do something else first. Or maybe I accidentally went backwards. I went back. Yeah, I think I went backwards. No, I didn't. It's just this way.
Oh, it's just so unfair.
I'm pretty sure jumping over them works. Because I have not gotten one of those dudes to grab my leg yet. The timing on Holy's generous. Yeah, I mean, it's not super hard. It's just annoying when you're getting railed by a bunch of dudes and you can, like, need to hit that timing and it just, like, you're just getting juggled or something stupid, you know? Beep, beep. You still get XP for Alterna. And death. Pretty sure anyway. Oh, jumping over them? No. It's like a scene. It's like a event trigger where they grab your leg and you just kick them off. I'm pretty sure you don't get XP for that. They don't like wake up or anything and fight them.
So close now.
It's like a button mashing thing.
Soon it will be within your grasp. I suggest you take the central elevator.
But I can't because it's unresponsive.
It will take you to your goal.
This narrow bridge, I'm sure nothing bad can happen down.
Look down. Gotta find a way to make it move.
These rooms were the rooms that were really bad. Because you had these jerk butts that you had to like basically Metal Gear Solid through, and that was really annoying. But now you can just be like, oh man. And come on, blip him, blip him. Okay, well I guess I didn't have enough magic. There, get blipped. No more Metal Gear Solid, although they do respawn, if I'm not mistaken. So still annoying, but not nearly as much so. If you do get into an encounter, you just blip them. Blip it good. There we go. This is what normally happens. Yeah, from the kicking the guard off? No, you don't get XP from that. Yeah, that's where I came from. From blipping the big guy away? Oh. I don't know if it's to do with this area or if it's Alterna. I know that there's a lot of weird XP things with this area. Like, because you're supposed to play Metal Gear Solid and sneak around. You're not supposed to fight things. I didn't get anything from Holy either, if I'm not mistaken. But I think it has to do with this area, not anything else. I'm in combat with stuff, but I don't know what.
Now they've found you.
I banish you to the black hole where you will grow older while the others grow stronger. If y'all can name that reference, I would be very surprised. Very, very surprised. Nope, not Shadow Realm. It's not Yu-Gi-Oh or whatever the Shadow Realm thing is. think it's Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't know. Clearly Sailor Moon. It is Nightmare, but you spelled it wrong, I think. But yes, what is Nightmare? What is it? Can you explain it for the class? Yep. I don't remember if it's Nightmare with a KN or NIGHT, but Nightmare is a board game that used the VHS tape. That's right. A VHS tape board game that was an hour long. It was the tape played for an hour. And you'd deposit during certain moments or whatever. And yeah. It was actually amazing. It's legit amazing. It's really good. I played that so many times. Just to wrap your head around that. VHS board game. Is it with a KN? Is it? I don't remember it being NIGHT, like normal Nightmare spelling. But yeah, there was this like Palpatine looking dude that would like narrate the movie or the video, and he would basically, you know, just like be this kind of evil force, but also the narrator of the story. It was really cool.
All keyed up.
It was awesome. I love Nightmare. There's a DVD version? Yeah, he decays more and more as the yes. It's so cool. But yeah, there's another game made by the same people with the same dude. I want to say it's just Nightmare 2, actually. But yeah, you kind of play like ghosts and goblins, zombies, monsters kind of thing, and you're trying to get power and like hurt your competitors as you go around the board. And certain things will like cause you to lose turns, and you're supposed to go fast. You're supposed to go fast so you can, you know, make your turn go, make your turn go, make your turn go. And it's just really, really fun and intense. Cause like every now and again, he'll just be like, hold! And then you have to stop what you're doing and listen to what he says. And it's like if your player, you know, this or, you know, odd number that or whatever, then you get this effect, and then you gotta just roll with it, you know? Really cool. Super fun. Incentive for a stream? Oh, man, I don't know how that would work, but that would be awesome to get people on board to play Nightmare, dude. Cool, now we can go to the elevator. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. La 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 la.
The further you fall.
Oh man. They do? Yeah, I'm sure they do DNA. So you could just do it on YouTube or something. Yeah, that's cool. Man, but we need like a digital game board or something. I know there's like Tabletop Simulator, which I do have, but I love tabletop games. Tabletop games are fantastic. From D&D to Sorry, I don't care. It's all good to me. Ew, gross. There's a dismembered arm on my sword. I can just imagine him grabbing it, like trying to swing it off, like, ew, 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 get it off, get it off. Give it a handshake. Give me a hand with this sword. Thanks, Ravis. Sword of the Father. If I'm not mistaken, Sword of the Father doesn't drain your HP on swing, making it one of the best weapons in the game.
Well, Dad.
No, it's actually regenerating my health over time, I think. Oh, it does do health reduction, but very, very low. That's right. So it does still have the health drain, but it's very minimal compared to the other weapons. Ooh, piece of candy. It's the Imperial's left hand man. Oh my god. Rude.
Can't you simply taste the air of foreboding?
A lot of the times we'll do the Fiesta when we're not allowed to use the Ring of Lucii, and oh my god, this place becomes a real pain in the ass. Do I want to rest? Yeah, sure, why not? Yes, Sarkin, that's actually exactly what happened. There's a bunch of documentation on the ground that you can read that details exactly that. Basically, is essentially what happened. The Empire has been nothing but a horde of demons and monsters for some time now. The Magitech
What's this smoke?
Knights, or not the Knights, but the Magitech MTs are basically the citizens of the city turned demon and then turned MT.
Aha! Well, you can't say I didn't warn you.
Getting thicker by the second. Need to stop it.
No! Open! But yeah, normally, like, there's a lot of incentives that prevent us from using the ring, but I'm going to tell you right now, we using that ring. It's being used, alright? I am not going to shy away from it this year, because we've had enough years where we can't use it at all. I'm going to go this way for Treasy. Treasy Wazzy, Treasy Wazzy. Yes, no, the ring, we were talking about that earlier, Valen, where the ring was absolute garbage at launch of game. Like, it was just unusable except for maybe Holy. But, like, of course you had to dodge, right, in order to trigger Holy, and it was just shit. It was garbage. But then a patch came out that turned it completely around and made it absolute god mode, so... Nyactus! Thank you, Nyactus, for the 13 months. I mean, meow, 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 meow. Whoops. Sat there and took that one. I've never seen an enemy drink a potion before. That's new. Interesting.
Oh, you're such a tease.
Oh, Arden Chan, I didn't know you thought of me like that. Desu. Oh, somebody posted it in the Discord. The nightmare stuff. Dude, he looks completely different from what I remember him looking like. That game was legit fun, though. It was awesome. I thoroughly enjoyed playing that game. Every time. It's like an active enemy for a little bit of time. Oh, you can see him fatten out again. That was funny. Because like he spawned as I entered the door, and then it's supposed to like deactivate it as a targetable unit to wait for the event. But yeah, that was funny. Bing bong. I don't really have much more gold than I did before, so not really able to buy too much. Potions is fine.
Security clearance raised to level 4. Access to level 4 zones authorized.
Did it burgle me? No? I know what you mean. Oh, hello. The hell? It's like crawling after me. That was creepy. I probably should have just alternated that, but I didn't see how many there were at first. I was like, oh, 1 or 2, and then there was 1 or 2 more, and 1 or 2 more, and 1 or 2. I was like, okay, fine, we'll just keep deathing here.
You really are helpless without your friends babysitting you.
High potion. Yep, and it was complete and utter trash at the beginning of the game when they first launched it.
I have grave doubts about your friends.
People mock like DLC and stuff, like, just DLC, make you pay so much out than else or whatever. If DLC or downloadable content or downloadable updates did not exist, we would never get fixes to bugs and glitches or issues with our games ever. It would just, like, the ring would have just sucked forever, for all eternity, but they were able to fix it. And it's like, they could have re-released it in the Windows edition where it's like, oh hey, it's you know, these are the changes that have been made, but you would have to buy the game again in order to get that. Instead, with DLC, it's just like, yeah, we made some fixes, you know, whatever. And even with Royal Edition itself, Royal Edition was only like, what, $25 if you already had the base game? So it was released as DLC itself, like an extended content thing, you know? Wouldn't be possible without a DLC era. We'd be paying out the nose for every little tiny change. Just in case we wanted to change, we'd have to rebuy the game. With how complicated games are, like, games are not just like simple little things anymore, you know? Even back in the day, games were pretty buggy and glitchy, but like, they're so much more complicated. Yeah, we know more about programming and game development now, so like that's like those issues are no longer a factor, but there are plenty more that rise up due to the complexity of games anymore. Like, people can program FF2 in a night, you know? and have no bugs because of what we learned as game developers, you know, and game development mentality and stuff. All right. The anti-DLC arguments are odd usually. Yeah, it's just like, I don't like this, thus bad. Well, don't buy it then. You know, that's what you do when you spend money. You're voting. You're voting with your dollars. You're saying, I like this content. I want more of it.
Tragedy could strike at any moment.
Like right now? Nah. Tragedy wouldn't strike right now. No way. Whoops! Hi. Well, so much for that. I'll wait for the elevator in peace. Oh, whoops. Doesn't matter. Oh, I remember how it works. As you're holding down dodge, your MP goes down. That's what it is. Son of a bitch. Bum 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 bum. Let me see what my gear's like, because I'm pretty sure my oh damn. I totally forgot about wow. That's good. That's a decent too. I forgot about the things that I had. I think it's better to just go full defensive right now. Because I'm just going to be ringing everything.
Power must have gone out. First keys, now power. What next?
The nice thing is the game is basically telling you that you can't kill it.
Scary being
you know?
on your lonesome.
No, Arden, because I got you by my side, baby. Your voice is comfort in these troubling times.
Ain't much, but it's better than nothing.
Ow. Jerk. Oh, I shouldn't have wasted the elixir. I should have just slept if I needed my max HP back up.
I love surprises. You'll fall for anything.
Oh, damn it. Ow. You can't kill Ferris right now. You have to save Ferris for later.
Serious?
But I'm Tiss, by the way. remember which way is which. Let's try going this way for treasures. Nope. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. Where is he? So yeah, this is kind of runaway zone as well, because we can't really fight Ferris like anything we can kill, we'll kill, but Ferris will just keep coming back forever in infinity. I'll try to kill him here and there, but yeah. Oh, I missed. Well, that's great. Oh, fuck. If you go Gladys side, then you don't have to run from anything, by the way. I thought they shortened this, though. I remember it being shortened. Maybe it's just shortened because you can do Gladys side. It is a cool enemy, yeah. Hurts like a son of a bitch, though.
The Empire made considerable inroads into the science of demons. Well, after I showed them the way, of course. We'd managed to make demons. Right here.
Make?
Your head can do more than wear a crown. Use it.
Yeah, it is much shorter. I wanted to do this side on purpose, though. I wanted to get like ring reminders, basically.
Once upon a time, they were children of nature, beasts and men. Oh, and you've killed so many.
Is it this one?
The infantry units you callously dub MTs all began as babes in this very vicinity. Imprinted with serial codes and incubated until they were strong enough to fight. What a pity. Innocent souls fated to suffer at the hands of a foreign king. Well, not so MT after all, are they?
Rude. Oh, right. It's like you overload it if you do too many. I think it's just... Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Rip. Not the way to go. Take off A and put on B. There we go. There's some treasures in there, but not really worried about the treasure situation. We got to get armigers, and Piteos is 0 combat, so we don't really got to worry about that too much either. Hey, friendos. Hey. I love it. Never gets tired.
Oh, well done, my boy. The most fascinating tidbit about your dear Pronto.
What?
Turns out he's not empty either. He's got quite the skeleton in his closet.
Is it a skeleton in his closet? Is the skeleton in his closet a skeleton in his closet? You know, I want to get like a fake skeleton and put it in my closet just so I could be like, yeah, I got skeletons in my closet too, you know? Everybody's got one. Get a hard save going on. I thought that was... Oh, I guess there's a path that keeps going. Okay. But yeah, definitely the design of this area is lackluster. I'm always one that says, like, I don't like generic hallway dungeons that don't make sense. And if you look at this facility, it's just a bunch of, like, long hallways that don't connect to one another. Like, it's the most ludicrous waste of space ever. And no facility is ever built like that. Like, property and land have value, and maintaining, like creating as much as you can within a given parameter is always part of design, always. And it bugs me when it's like a bunch of like long irrelevant hallways. So I mean, I get it. There's flaws to this chapter. But you're supposed to feel confined. You're supposed to feel trapped and alone. You're supposed to feel like, you know, you're at risk because you're by yourself. You don't have your bros.
Access to level 5 zone.
That's kind of like the whole intent of the chapter, and they just kind of lost it along the way a little bit. It just lasts a little bit too long. Oh, it's definitely Arden messing with them. You're supposed to feel that pressure, that aloneness and everything. You're supposed to feel Arden's taunting, you know? It's supposed to, that's exactly what it's supposed to be.
What the hell is this place? What are they keeping inside? Not sure what that is, but I got a hunch it's bad. Don't like it one bit. Bet there's something here. Which means it's locked. And if there's a lock, there's a key.
Annie? Ah.
Wasn't expecting that. Things are looking up.
How will this story end, I wonder?
Intruder alert. Mobilizing dormant Magitech infantry.
What the? Wait. Is that what's waiting inside? Even more of them.
Where are your friends? You don't think they ran off without you?
Blip.
You still haven't found Gladio? Only a matter of time before Ignis bumbles into a trap.
Ignis might be blind, but even he can see why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Security clearance raised to level 6.
D9.
Access to level 6.
D9.
Zones authorized.
Your buddies have bright lives ahead of them. Don't take it personally if they choose their own over yours.
Hey, buddy.
No time, no time.
Not so tough without your borrowed toys.
I'm literally sending everything to the void. What are you talking about? He's like, yeah, you're not so tough. Of course, you're not supposed to have this OP ring. The script was written when the ring was not OP, so... Yeah. To the void!
You really are helpless without your friend's babies.
Dude, Arden, are you blind? If it was Iggy saying that, at least, you know, I could understand that. It was. Yep, yeah, we've already talked it over a billion times how bad it was at release. But it's so much better now, obviously.
In case there was any doubt, it's a trap.
Oh, what? Curses.
Hurry, while you dawdle people are dying.
I really gone and done it now.
No, is that you? No. You hear us?
Gladio!
Where are you?
Wakey wakey, eggs and void. Oh yeah, you gotta wait for the door. Wakey wakey, eggs and death.
Nox in trouble. Got him. There ought to be a kill switch nearby. Find it.
Well, how do you know that?
I believe it's the reason we were brought here.
Blip. I'm not scared, you're scared.
That was close.
hell did you get here?
You're welcome.
Thanks.
After we were separated...
Yeah, he doesn't want your friends to die, though. That's the thing. Arden could kill us all so easily, no problem.
At least we're together.
And let me just get like this out of the way.
With your retainers at last.
Hold on, let me move the
How
down.
very touching.
It's easy for villains to be like, I don't want to deal it with you, I'll kill you later or whatever, and then it's like some cheesy reason for them to not kill you. They just leave because they feel like leaving and conveniently leave the hero alive. Obviously that's bad, but there's a specific reason why he wants you to live and why he wants your friends to live, and he wants you to suffer, but he specifically wants you to be at full power so he can watch the chosen king fall and be the one that does it. And he's bringing the entire world to ruin because the entire world betrayed him. And so, you know, he has every reason in the world. Like, his motive is actually really good. His motive is he was a selfless healer, and then the entirety of the world turned their backs on him completely. Everybody. And so, especially Lucius, and he has the desire to bring them down at full power. Yeah, everything about Arden's fantastic.
Go. I knew you'd go that way. Oh, you're such a tease.
One of the best designed villains, yeah. Like, a lot of villains are just super cheesy, mustache twirling, you know, RPG conveniences where, like, they won't do anything just cuz or whatever. And Arden is that. Like, he has a purpose. He has a goal. His goal is to make you suffer at every inch of your journey, you know? Which is why he does all these things. Like, he could have killed us all so easily if he just wanted revenge, but it's not baseless revenge. It's
fine.
rage. It's years of pent-up aggression.
Thank you, Noct.
No sweat.
Tell me, were you worried about me?
Yeah, buddy.
Of course I was. What kind of question is that?
Of course. That's why you came. Like I believed you would.
Prompto.
That's why I told myself I couldn't die. Not until I could see you and hear you tell me I'm not a fake, that I'm the real me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Everything's all right now.
You wanted Arden to win after playing his episode? Oh man, I need to play his episode still. It's the only thing that I haven't really seen in terms of like story lore and stuff. I should just play it tonight after stream.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
I've heard this sound before. On the train, just before your weapons failed you. It's nearby. And it may hold the key to restoring your power. It's here.
This door's locked.
It's coming from within. Is there no way through?
There's a way. So, MTs, they've got those code prints. Just like I do.
Do they? Never looked.
Yeah. So as it
He's a
turns out,
spy! Get it! Wait.
I'm one of them. Not exactly something I could tell people growing up in Lucis. Still, you guys are like the only friends I've ever known. I just hope that things can stay the way they were.
Whatever. Who cares where you were born?
I don't see you turning against us. Not now or ever.
Thanks, guys. Still, I can't change where I came from. What I am.
Hey,
Since when
Applejax,
does
what's up?
Where you come from matter to you? You never once treated me as a prince.
It's got you there.
Never so much as a highness.
We're done here. Come on, crowned citizen.
You're one of us, right?
I love how stunned he is. And how casually
Unless
they
you're
play it
rather
off.
wealthy.
You know? Such good writing. Ah. Sure hope that had like a rubber handle or something.
So...
Could have just thrown it, you know.
Did it work?
With the device down and out, Nox power should be up and running.
Kind of does win. That's the
Go
thing.
on, try
Is
it.
Arden has two goals, and no matter which one is accomplished,
truth.
he still wins in his eyes. It doesn't matter.
Oh!
We're back, baby.
Good game.
What a relief.
Let's roll.
I just want HP and defenses now. Sort of the wise. I guess magic might. I think magic affects. I want to say magic affects the like success rate and things of the ring and the speed of death. Pretty sure. So I just want to go full magic. Which I think that's everything. And then I just go defenses. So Axe of the Conqueror definitely out now. What is that style? It's MP. Yeah, definitely.
New friend?
See ya. My favorite Final Fantasy? Not really, dude. I kind of like them all, you know? Like, it just really depends on my mood. Like, some are great for certain times, others are great for other times. Whenever it gets to, like, the Final Fantasy Fiesta, I'm just excited to play all of them, honestly. I just can't wait till I play any of them, you know?
Let's get on with it.
You getting a feel for things, Ignis?
Feeling my way around.
I see you
Like,
decided
people
to
are
lock
like,
the
oh, which
way.
one are you most excited to play? I'm just like, all of them. Because every time I beat one, I'm just like, yeah, that's satisfying. And then every time I start one, I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. You know, they're just fantastic freaking games, y'all. They're really, really good.
Spoken like a true king. About time.
The ring represents a great burden, but you don't bear it alone.
You can say that again. Especially now that y'all have your weapons back.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're getting XP again. I really like the after years. No. Not even gonna entertain that thought. I love all the main numbered Final Fantasy games. The side stuff, I don't know, man. Side stuff is like this hit and miss thing where some of them are really cool. They have these really cool concepts, neat ideas, interesting gameplay. Like X2 is such a dream to play. It's so good. But the story is like, I don't know, man. Whoops. See, I'm getting XP now. I think I just wasn't getting XP because my bros weren't with me.
Now then, the crystal.
I'm guessing the way is locked.
Well, I guess it's a good thing somebody has keys to the whole fortress.
You're no better than a burglar.
Aren't I?
Aren't I? Wait, Holy didn't kill it?
But that doesn't mean I can't fight.
Well, just don't overdo it, okay? Get back!
You know what? There we go.
Nice try.
Blip.
Where's that elevator?
Oh, I love FF9. Wells are just memeing. I absolutely adore FF9. It's just like earlier I was like, people are like, what's your least favorite FF game? And when it comes to main numbered Final Fantasies, FF9 tends to like
They can fend for themselves.
relate to me the least, you know? I don't dislike FF9, I love it. It's fantastic. But it just kind of became a meme after I said that,
Where'd
so.
you guys park the regalia?
Outside. Though park ain't the right word.
She's broken down, alas.
Took one for us. Saved our lives.
The gameplay, that's one of the biggest issues, Hang Alan, is that the gameplay of FF9 is so painfully slow. It's really, really frustrating. So that's one of the reasons why FF9 tends to be the one that I have the least amount of fun with. That being said, I love breaking FF9. Man, the things that you can do that in that game are fantastic. You feel really rewarded for like doing the right things, you know?
It's mine! Truly be the Emperor.
Are we fighting?
FF9 is kind of slow. Yeah.
I don't know that.
All right.
Exactly it.
Things are looking up.
FF9's great. It's fantastic. You turn the speed boost at FF9. I mean, I played on PlayStation usually, so not really an option. I would not recommend the PC version of FF9 or any version based on the PC version. The Switch one is okay, but there's some like menu issues because it's based off the mobile version and menus are just so slow to an already slow game, and it's really frustrating. But yeah, turning on the speed boost definitely helps intermittently, just on and off kind of thing. Jade, thank you for the 11 months of Prime. Thank you.
Your Majesty, your precious crystal awaits you. To liven things up, I thought I'd take you on a stroll down memory lane.
Oh, cute. Cool. I like memory lane. Doesn't feel too terrible on PS4? Yeah, that's the problem, right? Not everybody can play it on original hardware, right? If you can play the PlayStation, I would do it, but I mean, you can get what you can get, you know?
Is that Ravis?
Or
What? No.
Keep an eye on Iggy.
I'll keep both on him.
That'll do.
And see ya. Okay, not see ya. Keep an eye on Iggy. Iggy dies. He didn't complete his focus, lol. There we go. See you later, nerd. It's Alterna, which is kind of basically the ultimate of this game, I guess. Yeah, sure.
A sorry end for the High Commander. For anyone. He was a man with hopes and dreams.
And a lot of like black stuff coming out of his eyeball. He was a man with a lot of that as well.
Fiend makes demons of men.
Look alive! Company!
This is the hardest part of the game if you say don't use ring, by the way.
Get back!
We're getting nowhere!
I mean, I disagree. I think we're killing quite a few of them.
Knocked! Must run alone. What? If you can obtain the crystal's power, you may yet be able to turn the tide. Elsewise, we are all likely to perish. Biggie's right. It's our only chance.
But what about you? We'll manage somehow. Just get moving.
You could still get to the crystal if you went on your own. Your friends will have to stay behind.
So there's a lot of rules for like using ring, not using ring and stuff, and like different incentives that we had. This is timed and also very, very, very hard to do without the ring because we can't really run away, but at the same time, we can't use the ring. So yeah, it becomes real rough.
Betraying your friends for the greater good. The mark of a monarch. Step forth, your majesty.
Well then. Oh, wait. I can't use an item here? Oh, I think I have to run away. That's what it is. Okay, never mind.
If you wish to obtain the crystal's power, you must be prepared to lose or else.
Do you have to run away, or can you kill these things and get out of combat? Question. Can you get out of combat here and kill everything? I'm pretty sure you can't. I'm pretty sure you have to run away, right? Why do I remember it being difficult without ring? Anybody? Not the only one that can't remember. I'm just gonna go. Oh, no, maybe I won't just go then. I'll just go then. I'm pretty sure it's just like every other part of the game where I gotta run. Oh.
Gate closed.
Don't die on me.
I'm pretty sure you can't get out of there. I'm like 99% positive.
Do you suppose your dear
It's fine if
friends
7
are
does the
still
same thing as
alive?
me there, though, because I'm pretty sure you can't get away from those guys.
Those who died for you.
If you guys can't remember,
do you
then
ever wonder what
I'm assuming
went
we all
through
just
their
ran.
minds? Can you even recall their final words?
They said, "Get out of there." That's what their final words were.
How far's this go? Crystal had better be here. Everyone's counting on it. Counting on me.
Ooh, it looks all crystally.
Your journey is over, Noct.
Love this scene.
Please. Help me stop the demons.
Unharmed by the light, the chosen king. Allow me to regale you with a tale. In an age long past, an incurable scourge ravaged mankind. A tiny menace that twisted men into monsters, the likes of which you've seen. In Lucis lived a savior who could cure the afflicted. His body would come to host myriad demons, and countless lives be spared. But a jealous king, one chosen by the crystal, ostracized and demonized this healer of the people, making a true monster of him. I gave you my name earlier, but you should know that it was not a name given to me at birth. Arden Lucis Kylum is my proper name. You'll never guess whose name is in here. Killing these mortal will bring me some satisfaction. Playing my crystal's power, arise as its champion. Only once the crystal and the king are no more. I know redemption. Come back soon. I shall keep your friends company till you
Yeah, like I was saying before, the audio balancing in some parts is annoying. Thankfully, you get the subtitles for that, but yeah. Love this part, though. They did it! They got Arden! Yay! Rip. I love how casual he is about it. He lets them do his thing to just show how powerless they are. Fantastic. Really good. And he just casually strolls away. What are the boys gonna do? They just shot that cutting his head off basically isn't gonna kill him, you know? It's just awesome. Just fantastic. It's just so much storytelling in the visuals and less in the overriding, like, ha 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 ha, you cannot defeat me, I am immortal, ha 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 ha, you know? He just reeks of arrogance and power. Why did the crystal absorb him? Right here.
Consecrated in the divine light of the crystal.
For reflection, basically. To prove he is the King of Kings.
The revelation of Bahamut.
Noctis is still yet young.
The heart of the crystal, wherein lies place that the king will gain the power to fulfill his calling.
There you go. Bah, but.
By the covenants awakened, the Six have seen the coming of the prophesied hour. A time when the crystal shall have shed the entirety of its light unto the ring. Only then, once the sacred ring is replete, can the true king complete his ascension. And only by the true king's hand can the immortal accursed be banished and the light restored to this world. It is the sole means to ending the immortal accursed. A power greater than even that of the Six, purifying all by the light of the
Different voids
and the glaives of rulers past.
We didn't really send them to a void. We just crushed them with gravity
and only at the
until they were a
cost of
speck.
life his own.
Not really literally a void, more figurative on the killing the monsters part.
The King of Kings shall be granted the power to banish the darkness, but the blood price must be paid. To cast out the usurper and usher in dawn's light will cost the life of the chosen. Many sacrificed all for the king, so must the king sacrifice himself for all. Now enter into reflection, let the light of providence shine within.
So no time travel. We just kind of are in this void for this entire time. Sort of a meditative state in a stasis in a way. He's in the crock pot. No time compression. Yeah, sort of. Yeah, it's kind of like Ocarina of Time. The only time travel in Ocarina of Time is when you go back and forth, not when you become an adult Link, you know?
Where the usurper awaits. Reclaim the throne and fulfill the calling of the true king.
He gets to miss his 20s, feels bad. Oh, hey, Poochie.
Umbra. Be waiting. In Hammerhead.
There's one other big thing that bothered me about this game, and I think it bothered everybody. When this game opens up and says what this area is, and you don't get to explore it fully like that, you're just like, but why? Like, this island should be something that you can explore as well, you know? Like, the world itself has some additional areas and things. It just, I appreciate that you get to explore the city in ruins. That's pretty cool and all, but like, come on, there was such potential here, and that's what I talk. What's what I mean when I talk about when I say this game. It's so easy to see where the flaws of the game are, and that's why that's what people get focused on and fixated on instead of like actually just appreciating the game for what it is. You know, like it's so easy to see this and be like, they could have done this huge, awesome thing, which would have been so cool, but that's like extra years of development, you know what I mean? The game is already quite like large and epic, and
Demons everywhere.
And to like to just say it's bad because they didn't add like a million more areas and bits of content and stuff is just silly, you know? Like, yeah, could have been awesome, but it would also be like huge amounts of development time, and it's not like the game is bad without it. It's just that it could have been so epic.
Last man standing.
Camera movement during battles? Not if you lock on. Oh, see you later, Tonberry. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Tonberry, lol. Dude, what's with the... I think they're just weak to death, so they like get insta-nuked. Yeah, remember, no running away, so if I do encounter, the thing, I will have to fight it or die. I'll do a hard save once I get out of here, though. Hello. Goodbye. You say hello, and I say goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. I don't know why you say hello, I say goodbye. Oh, I think I know what it is. I think it's the death, the magic power that I gave to my ring. Or to myself, rather. Yeah, magic power, I think, is what's allowing me to nuke them so fast. Yep. It's magic power. Magic power does influence death. Excellent. Good to know. The Royal Pack made the content better, but it made the story worse, in my opinion. That's my take on it. There's a lot of like added forced animu, everybody gets their moment kind of things, and there's a lot of really awkward scenes that are not fully like developed. There's one or two scenes that are all right, but it just makes the game look cheap on some of the added scenes. Brought monsters to a ring fight. Nice. I don't want to get too close to a wall because Demon Wall is a route. So I don't know if I can actually fight Demon Wall or not. Uh-oh, he's strong against this. Not strong against that, lol. Demon Wall, yeah. One of the, if you go into the cave, the cave with the road, you know, Demon Wall will come out of the wall, and he's like level 77, and he is a beast. Nothing to be trifled with. And there's a lot of walls where he spawns on, so I want to say this is one of them, but oh, we get picked up.
What is it, boy?
Yeah, we get picked up here.
It's coming.
Does any of this ring a bell? Howdy, partner. And then he just drives by me like, ugh, hitchhikers.
Yeah? It's me, Talcott. My grandpa served the Amicidia family.
Talcott?
Yeah.
No way.
Yes way. Welcome back, Your Majesty.
All right, during this drive, I'm going to be right back. Use the restroom, grab some food. Be right back.
Yes, sir. That's right. Huh? Just a second. Said he wants to have a word with you.
He can have it in person.
He said you can have it in person. Okay. We should be there shortly, sir. Wow. I can't tell you how good it is to see you again.
Yeah, you sure look different, though.
You think so? Guess I've grown some these 10 years.
10 years?
The guys must be pinching themselves right now.
Where are they, anyway?
Lestalem, more often than not, but they take a lot of trips to Hammerhead.
For
Miss Cindy. You know, back at the garage. She's a tough one, but when she needs a little extra muscle out on the road, she gives him a call. Oh, speaking of which, the guys said they're near Hammerhead right now, so we'll be meeting them there. You know, ever since you disappeared, Your Majesty, it's been nothing but nighttime non-stop. Lestalem still has light thanks to the power plant, so just about everyone's taken refuge there.
Only there?
Everywhere else has been abandoned. Demons moved in, forcing the people to move out. People still swing by the garage at Hammerhead from time to time, but it usually isn't for repairs. These days it's less of a service station and more of a slayer station, a base for demon hunting. The garage is still open though, one of the few places that is.
So, Sid, he's still alive and kicking?
He's kicking all right, just not as hard as before. He hasn't really been himself lately. At least, not since he moved out to Lestalem. Someone suggested he move the garage there too, but old man Sid wasn't having it. He called it a big fat chocobo turd of an idea. Said it just wouldn't be the same anywhere else.
Sounds like Sid, all right.
Miss Cindy said she didn't mind either way. So the garage will probably stay put for a while. And without any tinkering to do, Ignis's gourmet seafood is about all Sid has left to look forward to. With all the demons prowling around, more folk were getting hurt. Or worse. So Iris talked the Marshal into taking out the demons themselves. Iris the Demon Slayer, they call her. Gladio and the others, they lend him a hand whenever they can. Prompto spends most of his time hunting around Hammerhead. He tries to impress Miss Cindy, but she's already married to her work.
And Ignis?
He hunts too. We tried to stop him, but he wouldn't listen. He said if anything, he's more used to the darkness than we are.
Am I doing DLC? No. There's no reason to do the DLC, dude.
But that being said,
sometimes
he
in
gets
some
by
of
pretty
the
well on his
fiestas
own.
we do
Gladio
the
and Prompto
DLC.
usually hunt on their own as well.
But it just depends if it's like an incentive or
Them
not.
together nowadays. They still work as a team every once in a
But
while.
this year it's not. Our incentives
He
are
shares his
to
own
get
set
all
of
armigers
tasks
and to
to
do
keep him busy.
Pitios, which means doing the DLC would just be like hours of wasted time in the race, you know? Because it is a race, so doing a lot of extra content with no purpose behind it.
We've arrived.
You know, sometimes we do it, sometimes we don't. Just depends on the year.
Don't worry. I won't be going anywhere. If you have any other questions, please don't hesitate to ask.
Yep, we're doing Pitios. Pitios is a really, really rough platformer dungeon. It's rough, but it's fun. Yep, there's when we did Omega last year. That was last year, right? Oh my god, that was... Look at the health, by the way, on Omega when you watch that clip.
Hey.
I mean, yeah, we're playing the game. Spoilers are gonna happen. So.
Noct! It's you! It's really you!
I hadn't realized.
Well, well. You kept us waiting.
Not like I wanted to. We've got catching up to do. Let's head inside.
See, like here it goes, World of Ruin, and you're just like, World of Ruin, oh shit, you know, and then it's not. All right, can I doge here, or do I need a bed? I think I have to have a bed, and there's no bed here. Wait, isn't there? Yeah, there's a bed here. If only you could see him now, Iggy. Oh my god. Oh no. No. So apparently there's a big Final Fantasy XIV reveal going on right now. Does anybody have any details on that?
Howdy, Prince. Do you mind swinging by the garage for a hot minute? We've been experiencing some awful strange shakes back here in Lead. The hunters are already looking into it, but I reckon they could use a couple more hands.
Got it. On our way.
The moon? What's that mean? Oh, you're going to the moon. Oh, right, of course. Because that's where the Heroes of Darkness come from or some weird thing. Yeah, they were really trying to push that whole narrative of the one dude. So, like the one traveler dude, you know? So it makes sense that you would eventually go there. Sweet, I'll just do that, yeah. I think they've already announced the new classes, right? I just saw something on Twitter as I was like closing windows and stuff, and I just saw some FF14 reveal stuff. That's why I was asking. That would explain why things are the way they are. How do you go to the moon without Space Whale? Alright, I'm gonna go grab my food real quick. Oh, no, I want to unpause so I can wait for time to go by. And then we're going to go collect some armigers. If there is a mod around that wants to start a giveaway for a copy of Final Fantasy 15 on Steam, Royal Edition or Windows Edition, you can get that together right now if you'd like to, because I would like to reward chat with another giveaway of this game. I'll be right back in just a minute or two. Army Gers. I'm so pleased with my chili.
Huh.
I made my first over bowl of chili last
Some
night.
sizable seismic activity down south near Longwythe. Dave and his boys are on the beat as we speak. It's the darndest thing. Ain't never felt so much as a rumble round these parts. Got a lot of folks worried. Got me worried too. Ain't easy tuning up a shaking chassis. Anywho, hope Dave and y'all can do something. Thank your lucky stars, 'cause I whipped up something real special.
Did you know?
Be seeing ya.
Wait. How do I get the quest for her to, like, make me go find the stuff? Oh well. Adamantoise, I'm really considering doing it. I really want to. I'm just gonna alternate it.
Hey, did you hear? Folk have been going missing near the old mines.
Welcome.
Welcome.
My date. If y'all liked it, come on back.
A giveaway has been started for FF15 on Steam. Thank you, Square Enix, for generously providing all these keys. Type !Fiesta if you would like to enter. Anybody can enter. Nobody has bonus luck. Everybody has the same chances. All right, we're just gonna have to. Oh, we got chocobos.
Let's go. She's out of my league.
No, it's just something you talk to Cindy about.
Who's the lucky imaginary lady?
Because it's like you find the wax and then you get the parts and stuff. And then the final quest is to get the piece to fly with. We'll need to get that. Oh boy. Can we avoid combat here? Well, with Chocobo speed, yeah, easy to avoid combat in the dark. Nice, good. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Thanks for the ride.
We'll meet again.
You're so refined, I'm surprised you're not Steel Mog. Wow. There's the line. Alright, I believe I can just wait till morning here.
Made it.
Weird that you can't wait till morning like anywhere else. Like it has to be at the campsite. Not at a caravan or anything. Has to be a campsite.
Easy now.
Alright. Maybe I already have it. A need for nudes. Glady, my man. The internet exists, my dude. chicken fried steak fingers, basically chicken tenders but fried deep steak. Yeah, chicken fried steak. Yeah, that's like a normal thing. It's good. Good stuff. I didn't know there was like fingers for it. Oh, okay. Really? You wanna go, bro?
My pleasure.
Plumpto's here!
Waste of my time.
And on we go.
Indeed.
Right.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the traveler bonus that Gladio gets. It's good stuff. Monsters made to poor life decisions, especially considering that they're not alive anymore. Iggy's like, I'm going on ahead, and then literally charges right into the freaking stone wall. Iggy, maybe don't ride a chocobo on the front. You can't see anything.
We'll meet again.
Howdy. What are y'all after today? Be seeing ya. What can I do you for? Be seeing ya.
All right, I have a question. Does anybody know how to start the Cindy chain quests for all the upgrades for the regalia? Just tell me if there's like a trigger I need to do that. It's cool. Quest marker by gas pump. Ah, thank you.
Hey there.
Thank you.
Prince. Howdy, y'all. Howdy there, Prince. Are y'all on break?
More or less. Did you need help with something?
Don't you worry. This girl ain't got nothing up her sleeves this time.
Work got you busy?
Most days that's true, but today's a little different. I was just about to step away from the garage for a spell. One of our regulars told me they found something real special lying around, a rare can of car wax. Reckon y'all could use it on the regalia, so I'm on my way to pick it up.
Slap that on my ass and I'll twerk till midnight.
You sure?
It is our car.
I tell you what, you got a point there. Well, if y'all insist, who am I to argue? Might take a little while to find it, though.
Fine.
Fella found it, but didn't have the foresight to grab it.
So, we're supposed to venture out into the wild, find the wax, and
Ring
bring it
Fit
back.
Adventure? Oh my god.
Unbelievable. Cindy is willing to go out of her way.
Probably better
Risk
just
life and limb for us. She's the best.
car it up.
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
Remember, a giveaway for Final Fantasy 15 is going on right now! ! Fiesta if you'd like a chance to win this game on Steam. My gosh, I am so happy with how that turned out. Never made chili before, and this is just so good. Oh, hello.
Hey, check that out.
The Empire is everywhere now.
Take a closer look.
Wait. Isn't that the quest I need for it? I don't even know if I want to change anything with the recipe. That's the thing. It's like, I just kind of YOLO'd a bunch of ingredients together with like basic chili stuff, you know? And it just turned out great. I don't want to change anything. It was just so good. Crystal Tower theme's so good. What happened at the time skip? Basically, like 10 years passed, but it wasn't a time travel or anything like that. It was just Noctis had to go into the crystal itself and bask in the light and reflect on
You're being helpful for a change.
on like stuff in order to gain the power of the light of the crystal in order to banish the darkness from the star, essentially. Pretty sure this is the quest I need for the piece. I don't think I need to do Cindy's upgrade stuff.
Let's go.
That Aranea, she's a little different.
Certainly doesn't fit the Imperial Army profile.
Trying other meats. I actually mixed sausage and ground round with it, but VG suggested
Nice
stew meat,
riding with you.
which I think is a great idea. But lamb or some just like pork or something, or shredded beef or shredded pork, all sounds really good. Although shredded pork already takes a long time to make as it is, so.
Well, suffice it to say, a frontal assault would be ill-advised. Again, stealth is our friend.
Here we go, rolling for the
enter
giveaway.
base
3, 2, 1.
and cripple it one target at a time. Are you ready? We enter under the cover of darkness and withdraw the first light.
It's not showing up in chat. Uh-oh. Let me,
There are generators that fortify Magitech troopers. Take them out, and the enemy won't be nearly as fearsome.
Nope.
Let's go.
Bot is good on my end. Chicken. Yeah, chicken chili sounds like a good idea. Andouille sausage. Oh, yeah, that would add a flavor. Well, if you got a screen cap or something, I don't know if that's good enough, though. It's got to say it in chat. I mean, if nothing's said in chat, it's okay to re-roll
Take care
it,
to
you know?
avoid
It's
detection.
not going to
If a
change
trooper is
anything.
alerted to our presence, it will awaken its feathers.
Oh no, I've alerted them.
Who came up with this plan anyway?
Oh. Ow. Whoa, I didn't know he could break the bridge? That's sick. Damn it. All right, there we go. Sweet Vidal has won the giveaway. Sweet Vidal, congratulations. Go ahead and send me a Discord PM, and I will get that key to you tonight. Congrats on the win. It's awesome.
Stay down.
Another one bites the dust.
Uh-oh.
Heads up, Noctis.
We got friendos.
More incoming.
Didn't expect to meet again so soon, Highness.
Cool. I got the PM. Congrats. I hope you enjoy FF15. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, we still have one more copy of the game to give away. We still have another copy of the game to give away, which if I feel like we're completing the incentives and stuff, I will do the giveaway before we go to finish up the story, so you guys don't have to get spoiled.
This is our chance to settle the score. Yeah, let's put an end to this.
You led us all on a merry chase, but your running days are over.
Oh my god! I frosted my tips or something! I bleached my hair. I'm now Super Saiyan Goku SJ Saiyan Attack God Saiyan or whatever.
Stay sharp. It isn't over yet. Will it end? Want it to end? Fight more. Whine less.
Oh no, Prompto's down. Oh no.
You must be getting tired by now.
No, not really. Tired of holding the circle button to kick your ass, maybe.
This time the pleasure will be mine.
Owie.
I refuse to accept it.
Too bad. You're dead. Got accepted, bunny.
Joke is this?
How can they be so strong?
Impossible.
Noct, our business here is concluded. Let us go.
Pretty sure this is the. I already got your Discord PM, by the way, Sweet Videl, so we are good on that. I'll get that key to you tonight after the stream. Congrats again. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that is the quest I need to get the Regalia part.
Easy now.
I guess I could just go do this quest on my way since I'm in the area, just in case. I'm pretty sure I can outspeed any spawns for dark spawn demon summon these. If it was a waste of time, it was still a fun waste of time. Because we absolutely destroyed those nerds. I want to ride my Chocobros all day. Wait, I mean Chocoball all day.
Yeah, that too. It's just, I always had this impression that the Empire was filled with nothing but jerks.
She certainly doesn't fit the mold.
It makes you wonder. You think she was okay with the raid on the Citadel? Ask her yourself.
Hey, congratulations, level 5. Improve sprinting and stamina.
I wonder, is she really gonna leave the army?
Oh boy, I don't know if we'll get out of this one.
One is what?
Yep.
RNA or Cindy? Oh, wow. Okay, let me think about this for a second.
I love what God, I love Prompto, man.
Sounds like you're having fun.
When Prompto is given the question of Aranea or Cindy, he's just like, whoa, wait a second. I have to pick one? Dude, come on, man. I can't do that. Hopefully we can get out of the range of those Magitech spawns before they activate. I want to say yeah, it's right down here. All right, I know I'm not gonna get away. It spawned right in front of me. Hi, how's it going? Oh, that's a red giant. Oh, hey, it's Aranea. Hey, girl. Thanks, I appreciate the help, but as you can see, I'm fine. Fun fact, there is a glitch in the original version of the game. God dang it, Prompto. That lets you keep Aranea as a party member. You do some glitch stuff, and then she never leaves your party again. There's some like big negative to it as well, but
that wasn't my imagination.
Wait, this is the exit if it's the guy in danger.
Thank you so much. Ooh, that couldn't have gone any better.
This is the tunnel. Sure, I'll take it. Is this new for Royal Edition? Aranea jumping down? No. Like I said, there's a glitch in the original game that lets her join your party permanently. But she stays at like level 40 something or other, and she does something else that is a negative.
Should be.
And you can't like do anything with her. She just kind of runs around. I think she doesn't even attack, if I'm not mistaken. And you can't do any like group attacks or anything with her. Something like that. A lot of negatives.
Nothing to it.
Oh, come on, stamina.
This is it? Looks pretty old.
It's not old. It's arrow wax. Ring a bell?
Not a one.
Unsurprising, given it's 3 decades old.
This stuff's older than we are.
Oh yeah? That's actually hilarious, Paul. That's actually hilarious. I wonder if that's where like the Sephiroth meme thing comes from.
How many times?
Here we are. Enough talk. Time for some action.
Okay. How's that for action? Was that good enough?
And on we go.
Was that actually actiony enough for you, Gladdy Daddy? I wonder if I could just... Can I just teleport back to Hammerhead? No.
Oh.
I think I'm considered like in a dungeon or something, which is why it's not letting me do stuff. Sure. Why not? It's free teleport back. Well, free. It's 100 gil teleport back to my quest destination. Why the heck not?
Look at all these lights. What a relief.
Indeed. They ought to keep the demons at bay.
You found it. Well, I'll be. And it's still in pretty good
Cindy,
condition too.
more in love with that can of wax
Slap
than anything
some of
else.
this wax on your car, and y'all be gliding down the road and saving gas too.
Nice.
Don't go believing it out of hand, though. That's just what the rumors say, among a bunch of other things. Still, in every rumor there's a grain of truth. After all, when it comes to cars, Crown City folks.
I mean,
know
isn't
their
it proven
business.
that wax reduces drag and thus
Shame they put up the
increases
walls
fuel
30 years
efficiency?
ago. A lot of goods became the stuff of legend, including this wax.
That's too bad.
Paw left the city and never looked back, so I've only ever come across what he had lying around the garage. But now that we got ourselves a can, why don't we crack her open and put those rumors to the test? Let me know if you want me to give you a hand with the waxing.
It's like a minute amount, but still.
Look who it is. Y'all taking the day off?
Kinda. But if you need a favor, we'd be happy to help out.
Oh, ain't y'all sweet. Don't you worry about little old me. I got a lot to do, but I can fend for myself.
Well, I think we owe it to you.
All right. If y'all wouldn't mind fetching me some ore, I'll fix you up with something real nice like.
Well, maybe the base busting wasn't the thing. I thought you get the.
Thank your lucky stars, cause I whipped up something real
I thought
special.
you got the like the engine or whatever you needed
Be seeing ya.
for that thing. I guess we do got to do the Cindy quests. That's fine. No biggie. No biggie. Quest. The ever elegant regalia.
I never thought about how people viewed the Crown City from the outside.
Neither have I. But she said it's the place where legends were made.
And goods produced in the Purlius have yet to match that caliber, even after 30 years.
Pretty impressive.
I'd do just about anything Cindy asked me.
Desperate much?
I'm not desperate. I just want to serve my lady. his lady.
Presumptuous.
Doctor, sit your ass down. Brake check, yeah, I know, right? Wait, is this actual? There we go. This is what we want to listen to. This is the actual NES version of it too. Nice. Oh, never mind. PSP version.
What do you say we take a souvenir shot?
What do you say we don't?
I think not. Oh man. Where do we go from here?
Because when you go back to the world to the place or whatever, it doesn't it's before all that happens, basically. Head to the Beove mine. Oh, is this owned by Ramses family then? Isn't there a weapon in here?
Uh-huh. That should be.
Oh man, I think there's a thingy in here.
Place.
Keep your eyes
Armature.
peeled for the ore. And for trouble.
Pretty sure there's an armature in here, and it's a real pain in the ass to get to.
That might be the oldest elevator I've ever seen.
Found it. Check it out.
Good work. Let's head back at once.
Not the kind of place you want to come every day.
We gotta go.
Going down.
Are you sure this thing can hold all of us at the same time?
I'm like 90% sure there's an armature in here, and I don't want to have to come all the way back over here. So let's just do it. If I'm wrong, then I waste time, and then I lose the Fiesta anyway. I'm already losing the Fiesta, so hey.
All aboard, huh?
What? Afraid it can't take our weight?
More likely to become stuck.
I can live with stuck.
This thing's been around a while.
You can only guess when they began mining here.
You know what sort of place this is?
The sort that's infested with bloodthirsty demons. Am I warm?
Red hot, I'd say.
Give me a break.
Well, there's no telling how deep the shaft goes.
There's no telling how deep the shaft goes.
We could always take it down deeper.
Iggy always knows what to
Shot
say.
in the dark, don't you think?
It's quiet. Too quiet. Baddies could pounce anytime from anywhere. Keep your heads on a swivel.
The track's laid out for us.
Is this a minecart?
That's how they shipped out whatever they dug up.
Anyone hear that rumbling?
Something's coming towards
It's just
us.
my tummy.
Whatever it is, it's moving pretty damn fast.
From behind. Look out!
He called Gladdy Daddy hot? I mean, yeah. Duh.
Down we go.
I call fire hot too. Does that make me weird?
You know the answer to that.
Stupid sexy fire.
Onward.
Right.
Just don't get too careful. You don't want to talk.
That's not what makes me weird? Oh, good to know. It's something
Ramshackle,
else.
to say the least.
Yeah. With plenty of nooks and crannies for things to jump out at you. That's weird.
The hell?
Oh, hey, Samurai-kun. Oni-chan Doctor. Space Samurai Ninja.
Carts again?
Move aside.
Okay. That was weird.
Nice guy.
I was kind of hoping I could prevent getting knocked down, but I guess not. Hey, Imp, wow, what's going on? I was kind of hoping I could prevent getting knocked down with the ring, but I guess it's super scripted there. Lame, but here we are.
Still have a ways to go.
Yeah.
Someone's a fan of ventilation.
Fan of ventilation! Oh, Gladdy, you're so funny!
Now imagine you were using a gun.
Was he a ring right? No, it's actually a Yojimbo, basically. Or of equivalent design. Well, one of them is one of the types is actually called Yojimbo. I want to say it's a boss type, but I can't be too sure. Circlet, actually. I should definitely Hands of Magic, yeah. I should just increase my magic and screw everything else. I make bad jokes all the time, don't worry. They also get less than ideal results. Oh, Sylvia has redeemed 150,000 channel points for me to play Pictionary. You know what this means? It means you need to send me a Discord PM with what you want me to draw. And then the chat room will have to guess what it is. So let me know when you got that Discord PM, and I should be able to see it. What are you going for, Gladdy?
And on we go. Right.
And then we'll do that.
How should we do this, Noct?
Just do whatever. Not helpful.
Just do whatever. Best strategy ever.
Temper.
What temper? I'm gonna temper my foot in your ass. We have to guess. Yeah, once I know what I'm drawing. There we go. We got the PM. Okay. Cool. This is actually going to be cool. I like this. I like this a lot. You may not get the full correct answer unless you're like a if you've been here for a while kind of thing. I'm going to pause the timer on this as well because it could take some time. All right, you guys ready? All right. You guys ready to guess what this is supposed to be? Look at this these masterful kitty paws. Is Nyakta? Oh shit, dude. Are you serious? You guys got it right away. Holy crap. Wow. Yes, it's Nyaktis. Not just a kitty, but Nyaktis, which is Sylvia's kitty cat with one eye. Wow, you guys freaking rocked that one. Jeez. I did not expect that at all. Wow. All right, let's resume. Well played. Thank you, Sylvia, for the Pictionary fun. You guys absolutely nailed it.
Say your prayers. This place gives me the chills.
Sylvia, thank you for the sub gift to the channel. Very cool. You do pay attention? Yeah. Rawr, monster.
No idea what they're up against.
You said it.
Wait, who's BGG? You never heard of him? I'm gonna be sad when this dungeon doesn't actually have a royal arm.
Since when did they run away from us? Since they learned to lock them. No good. It's locked.
We've been here before. I could have gone down that way too, if I had not gone from this way. Yeah. Wasn't there a stairway like right up in this area? Yeah, it's right over here. Oh, but it's on the other side. Okay, so I gotta go back up then, and then take the ladder down and go down that path. See, the thing is, I remember there's that like path you gotta squeeze into, and that's where I remember the royal arm, like in the room full of like the flat stones, like the quarry or whatever. Yeah. Oh, you saw that? Nice. Yeah, the magic of Scheherazade was quite an experience. It was fun. So I made the joke, VG, but I'm not sure if it was intentionally like meant to sound similar to Beowulf or not.
Back to it.
Right. Feels like we're exploring the mine forgotten by time. This place is so old, I'll be surprised if there isn't treasure here.
Even you can come in handy.
And even you can be annoying.
Oh, got him. Hey Zund, what's up? Owie. Alright, here's the path that I should have gone down to avoid, like, when you accidentally go the wrong way and then going the right way or backtracking the right way results in having to go the wrong way again, or the right way again. Yeah, this room, this quarry, this big quarry room. There's like a area to slip in.
Time to settle the score. Huh, Noct?
You bet it is.
I can keep this deal in check.
Not good to throw daddies in the dark.
Be nice to brighten things up in here.
Yeah, let's brighten things up in here, shall we? Nice and bright and cheery.
Certainly wouldn't be the first time.
Have a look around.
Haha, Royal Tomb. Yeah, knew it. It took me forever to figure out where to go. The first time I did this place, oh my god, it was so frustrating. But there's like a tiny little slip that you have to find in a corner somewhere. I think it's over. Yeah, here it is, right here. Is that doesn't show on the map either, so you're just like, where is it? And every Royal Tomb also has one of those like dungeons, one of these guys. Yeah, the vault. Man, those are rough dungeons. Oh my god.
Cut it out, man.
Thank you, Blade Isaac, for the 313 bits. And those the vault dungeons are like no map and like no items and stuff. They're really hard. And they're just like darkness all the way down. Kind of want to do another full playthrough of the game where I just do all the quests and everything, including the vaults. That'd be fun to do.
I'm done.
You know that far northeastern area, Rio Alson? There's like the quest chain kind of starts in that area, if I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong on that, but that's what I remember anyway. There's like a town underneath a bridge or a cave or something like that. Is it over here? There's someone there's I know Castle Mark is like around here somewhere. I think this is it. That's it right there. And then there's the mountain. We gotta go to the mountain. And then there's another one that's like around here somewhere. That's just like walk in and grab it. Let's do manual.
What's the forecast?
Clear skies with the temperature rising.
Nice. Oh, jam time. We're gonna listen to that again. Did I do the tower already? Castlemark? No. We just started doing our armiger hunt. I think I want to go... I'm going to go take the left here. Just so I have the parking spot next to Castlemark. I'm not going to... Well, I mean, I could do Castlemark right now. No reason why I shouldn't. It's a pain in the ass, but I got the ring. No big deal. This is great car music right here.
Everybody out.
Should be a nice change of pace.
It's like, I don't know, the problem with Castlemark isn't like the monsters or the content, it's the punishment for choosing the wrong random way to go. It's really silly. Yes, it's an armiger, yeah. One of the worst hunts is out here as well. It's like Lich Mind Flayer dealies. My first time through a Castlemark took me forever, yeah. It was a pain in the ass. But with Ring, the threat is pretty much completely trivialized, so...
Huh. Weird building, eh, guys?
It's like no architecture I've ever seen.
Wouldn't want to meet the weirdo who built this.
Yeah, one guy did it. He's just like, you know, for one brick at a time.
It keeps going down, down, down.
Wonder how deep it goes.
Yeah, I know. I have to wait till night. I could try to find a campsite, but I'm not gonna. Well, I don't know. Might be faster, honestly.
Huh.
Thank you, Plain Azig, for the 500 bits. I want to say there's a campsite near here.
Easy now.
I mean, I could at least ride around until nighttime falls. Not like anything's gonna change. That looks like a fence. Let's turn around. That looks like a campsite.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
Thanks, buddy.
You want to make camp?
Did you know that Cloud Strife's original design was to make him look like his hair was a chocobo? And since it kind of really didn't work out that way, Prompto's design was meant to emulate that more instead. That's why he's got such an affinity for chocobos.
Let's go.
Prompto was a goblin? Really? Wow.
See you, Slowpoke!
Can I bring my chocobo
Thanks for the
in
ride.
with the thingy?
Aw, thanks, buddy.
You don't believe me? That's true. You can look it up. It's a matter of record.
Check it out, guys! Glow in the dark! Huh. Knew there was a way in.
No red carpet, but a stone staircase is the next best thing. Well, I guess they're only closed during...
I'm not scared. My hands are just shaky. Well, that was fun.
The fun? Just kidding.
Level 55 or level
wanna turn back
38?
now?
You be the judge. Your Prompto wears the swimsuit and never takes it
I'm a
off.
fan of mushy desserts.
One shot!
Onward.
Yep. Well, this place is seriously ancient.
Indeed. These walls have well withstood the test of time. A stark contrast to the ruins.
Oh, hi. See, this guy's named Yojimbo. I want warp point, please.
Make it count!
Oh dear.
Sorry. Thank you.
This can't be.
I can't turn the camera angle, by the way.
Thank you.
No biggie. All better?
My bad.
I think it's better to just alternate this guy. Jeez.
Everything cool? Takes more than that to face me.
Nothing stand in your way.
His head.
Always.
That was a close one.
Too close.
Oh, nice. He still has original gear. Slight upgrade.
For comfort.
I'm comfortable just being alive.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled.
Really need
mouth
warp
closed.
points though. Ow. This actually might be a bad idea coming in here like this right now. I mean, there's not many other places I could really go, to be honest. The mountain.
I lost you for a second.
You know what I could do is go level up though, like in Altisha. I could go level up in Altisha, and then I'd be a lot better off. But how many MP restoring things do I have? 14 elixirs, 14 high elixirs, 4 ethers. It's kind of scary, but let's just keep going.
But quietly. Quietly.
Best to proceed.
Is there a list of games that I have? Yeah. Exclamation mark games is a list of all games I own physical copies of, not including Steam games, of course. But these are games that I've accumulated over my long life and been able to keep. PlayStation and SNES games were stolen from me. NES games were sold to pawn shops for my brother because he was into drugs. But they've all been since reacquired for the most part, thankfully. Thanks to a lot of generous people too. That was weird. He was like in the battle, but not in the range. I think we're doing okay. It's mostly just a couple enemy types here and there that are rough to deal with. Also, I'm getting really good gear here. I think these are like end game weapons for them. So eventually they'll be less of a liability as well.
I got a feeling there's something below. Give it a quick look-see.
A quick look-see. It's a point that you can't get back up, dude. But fine, we'll go.
Time to move.
Don't tie on me.
That guy tripped.
Hold it up, okay. You think?
1,400 experience for killing an army of level 50 monsters, man. What a bummer.
Huh.
Crusader's Anklet. Oh, that's got to be good. I remember something good about that. And oh, never mind. It's just defense. No, it was not, Ashley. The ring was due to trash buttholes in the launch version of the game, and then they fixed it.
Let me give the orders this time. Just keep it short.
Okay, we're gonna have to alternate here.
This doesn't look good. Bring it on.
Due to trash buttholes is why you come to the stream? I mean, that's basically 90% of my content anyway, so yeah.
Oh look! An opportunity to dive into
We dive into danger!
Well, I was gonna pass up, but if you insist, at least you be careful. I can keep this deal in check.
You ready? What's the enemy's weakness? Right, you got it.
Like to wrap that up more quickly.
Oh, platinum bangle. Yoink. They haven't changed like any of their gear from the beginning of the freaking game. It's like, no wonder they're getting their asses kicked. They still have like level 1 gear on. That's what I love about Final Fantasy games, y'all. Is one of the biggest things that I love about Final Fantasy games is that if you know what you're doing at least a little bit, like you can just get through the game with so much less than what the game gives you, because it's more about understanding the mechanics than it is about like being high enough level or something, you know? So many other RPGs, they don't know how to build game mechanics, so they just make numbers bigger, and all you have to do is grind to overcome challenges, as opposed to, you know, exploiting mechanics and understanding game design. What's great in FF15? I'm in a level 55 dungeon at level 38, and all my party members are equipped with starting gear that they were given at the beginning of the game, and I'm doing just fine because I understand game mechanics and design and how the game works. I mean, particularly the ring is just OP, but even without that, you know, there's ways around it. Specifically, magic would be one of the big ways, you know. But yeah, it's just Moogle Charm. What does it do in this game? Oh, yeah. Wow, I didn't know that. I totally forgotten about that kind of thing. You know what I should do is see if I can get a third accessory if I have 333 points. I don't. I should get this one. Where's the magic stat? Strength, spirit, health, health 3, vitality. Where's magic? Still don't have a shield. Starting weapon. Oh man. These are DLC weapons. I don't want to give them to him because it's cheating. I don't know why it equipped me on the ring.
Time for some action.
Sorry about that.
Well, yeah, we decided to go here first for whatever stupid reason. Damn, they really just don't want to get killed by Holy.
I hit him.
Or by death, rather.
We're sorely overmatched. Let's retreat.
But Holy will work.
Never end.
You miss your own phone because it knew how to talk drunk you? Well, it's just a matter of time and setting up the auto AI spelling thing.
We here.
I don't know, but it's huge.
Oh, I'm too tired to walk all the way across.
We'll call it a night here.
Actually, not too tired.
Actually, not too tired.
We gonna cross?
Yeah.
Knew you'd say that. Behind us. And in front of us.
The more the merrier. Let's get to work. Wouldn't expect any less from you. Go on.
Here we are.
I need to hide, thank you. I need to hide in order to get MP, you shit!
How we holding up?
No problems here.
No, I'm Mr. Nice Guy.
Watch out!
Ow. Did he throw money at me? I don't know, did he? Dude, can I get a freaking break?
I'm starving to death.
And yet we're all very much alive.
Phew. Oh, piece of candy.
Time to book. Yeah.
Yay, these guys.
We all good?
Better than good.
Good to
Good
go.
to go. All right, this is the hell room, isn't it? Yep. This is the beginning of hell
What
room.
opens up back here?
Well, guess that's the end of the road. So.
Not so fast. There might be a way.
All right, so it's
There might
1,
not.
2,
Hard to look now, can it?
4, and this should be 3. Yep. Oh, that's 2, 3. Okay. That red panel is like a teleport out or something, but I can't remember if it allows you to teleport back in or not. Maybe that's 4, because it's the number of stones, and that's 3. I might have this back. I think this might be 1. Don't you step on the stones and they do the thingy? It has been a while since I have done this dungeon. I might be struggling to remember what to do. Maybe it's like a hint or something. Too long, too wide. One and one. Okay. I don't remember how to pass through here, but I guess we'll just YOLO it. I thought you like hit those and did something with them, but yeah, let's just go. Or not. This is a teleport out, isn't it? Thank you, playing Azig with the 714 bits. Pretty sure I just teleported out. Yep. Yep, that was great timing, by the way. Great timing on that. Thank you for the 714 bits and the 110 bits. I'm pretty sure the monsters are dead, though. I don't have to find them again unless I leave. There was no, like, interaction. There was no buttons I could press or whatever. So confused. I remember you being able to hit those things and then the floor moves away and stuff. It's your favorite place in the game? Mine too, Chobin. Golly gee, is this just such a great design dungeon. Oh, you actually love this place? Oh. I'm so sorry. Imagine a Rubik's Cube. I'll take that Rubik's Cube and throw it away. Now imagine 50 Rubik's Cubes, and you're inside a maze of all the Rubik's Cubes that are made up of Rubik's Cubes that you have to solve with Rubik's Cubes. Welcome to Castlemark. What does the ring do that's OP? Kaboom? VC, demi-dot. VC. You got it, baby. Imagine being colorblind trying to solve a Rubik's Cube. That's actually accurate. I think that's the most accurate description of this dungeon I've ever heard, yeah. The ring deletes enemies? Yes, that's also a good explanation of the ring. The one ring to rule them all. Maybe it's like you gotta sit on it for a little bit. Maybe that's what it is. Check mark. Oh, I already did. I see the check marks. One. So that's definitely one. I swear there was like a button you could push on these stones. Eggs.
Check this out.
Oh yeah, not done here.
They can play it Isaac for the 305 bits. All right, that one I can activate, but it's 3. Maybe there's things I gotta do to let them be activated. It's been so long since I've done this. Screw it, let's just go down 3. See, the thing is, if you do it wrong, though, the more you do it wrong, the worse it gets. Really shitty.
There's a floor! It's moving. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's going on? Hell if I know.
Yeah, it's been a long time too, so I don't remember how to do the dungeon either.
Thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed. Got this. Let's go. Yep.
Don't worry, it's okay. You have a map. See, here's the thing. Like, saying like I figured it out on my own is more like I brute forced it until I got the weapon.
Really? Again?
As for the wicked, it's time.
One last push. Right to finish them off.
Thing is, if you choose wrong, then you gotta fight a horde of enemies, and then the more you do it wrong, the more horde of enemies you fight. It's just really shit. It's just a stupid dungeon.
Let's do this.
Right.
No one else.
My hero. That's crossing the line. Sorry.
The thing is, every time I move the block around, there's like more than one like thing you can hit usually. So you don't like you. It's just a pain. What is Piteos? It's a platform dungeon that's pretty brutal and fun. Really, really cool. Platform puzzle dungeon.
This doesn't go around. So, the floor is sliding out that way.
We're going down. We're going down?
Going down.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Wait. Made it? We're really out?
And here's your reward. Every time you do it wrong.
That's overdoing it a bit.
This one's just for you.
Stop us.
Stay down.
Who will fall first? Us or them?
The monsters get stronger and they get more of them as you keep failing. Also, though, if you want to go to the
Let's go.
the other dungeon, the crypt thingy, this is the way to go. The vault.
What's this?
What's what?
This supposed to keep us out?
Or keep something far more dangerous in.
Oh yeah, definitely HP sponge boss for sure. All right, so I do know that it's this path. that we gotta take. It's on the left. I remember that much. That takes out 50% of the wrong choices. So we gotta go push our way through. Wait. That's not right.
I'm not seeing anything.
Over here. This rock ought to do the trick.
Now that you've beaten it the legitimate way, you should know that you can just ring it to death. Alterna specifically. Ah, okay. Yeah, I did it properly on my first playthrough, and after that, that was enough. It really is just an HP sponge. Okay, so we're back here. Did the other buttons light up now? Okay, that one's lit up now. Oh, I remember now. I remember now. You just gotta do all the things. Like we did 3, but if I did 3 again, it would just repeat the same stuff. So we've done 3. And now we can do 2. I think that's what it is. Hopefully I'm right on that. And it's just 4 paths and that's that done. Yeah, I did it before when the ring sucked. When the game came out, that's when I did it. I don't remember what level I was, though. I do know that I struggled and ended up using summons a lot to get through it.
Oh no! Oh, we're trapped out here!
The exit's sealed off.
Well, we can unseal it, right, Noct? Noct?
How should I know? We'll think of something. Just chill.
Do I seem like the chill type to you?
Kinda. A little bit. Sort of, maybe.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Hey, Pronto! Stay on your
feet! No use hanging around here.
Check out this sweet, useful map that's just a bunch of random rooms.
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Oh, no. Okay, we did 3 and 2. There's only one way to go so far. Yes and no. Every enemy is susceptible to the ring, but some rings you can just death them like I'm doing to those guys. Others need to be alternated, which is all your mana, and it's only a chance at killing them. Just depends. Some of them will need to kill with holy or whatever. There's different methods, but the ring is super strong and OP, and you can just murder just about anything in the game with it. There's a reason why I rushed the end of the game to get to the ring. Because coming here and not using the ring when you get shit like this, I don't think so. Look, it's 2 red giants now and a bunch of those little demon shits. Oh boy. Everybody's doing fine. They're doing fine. They're fine, guys. Love the 8,000 damage spam. Just 8,000. Oh god! I can't play it Isaac for the 300 bids. Nope. How did you not die? Shit. Oh good, he's dead. Okay, got him. No problem. I had that under control the whole time.
Hell yeah!
360 no scope. Oh, now we go back up, I think, and then do a different room. I think. You know what happens when I think? Bad stuff happens when I think. So I've done 3 and 2. I assume 4 and 1 are going to be active, and I'm going to want to do 1, I think. Hey, Sweaty, thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you. So this is 1. It is active. Let's go check 4. Just to make sure. That is 3. That's 4. Okay, not active. So let's go do 1. I want to say this is the one that's active that we want active, and it'll take us to the weapon. Or actually the boss that has the weapon. That's right, there's a boss after all of this nonsense.
Eyes forward.
Didn't mean to do that.
Fun sense, sure. Where they lack a complete sense of fun. Iggy, buddy.
Something on your face. You really could do with a bath for hygiene's sake.
Heads up, you could probably use one too.
Wow. We're like in the shit and you're talking about a bath? The boss is fine. It's getting there, that's the problem. Hey, there's a lot of finesse in my ring spam, okay? I hold my hand out and there's this light and stuff. It's pretty finessey.
Sloppy.
It's pretty sloppy, I guess. Thank you. Thank you, fantastic, for the 298 bits.
Nothing to it.
That was good timing too. It's pretty sloppy. Can't wait to go to the Altisha Inn and multiply that XP by 3 and gain like 20 levels.
Time to book.
Right.
No one hit him.
My hero.
Say your prayers.
Back to it.
Just making sure none of the other doors can be opened as I'm going through each area. I'm feeling pretty good about this one. It's taking me down a lot. I think this might be the one. Hello? Uh-oh. Wait, I think I was supposed to drop down there. Damn, I think I was supposed to drop off of that and go underneath it. I don't know, the sound is getting closer. No, it's underneath.
Okay.
Yeah. Against us.
Oh, jeez. I think I'm finally starting to get the hang of this.
I've seen worse.
Do you mean it? I mean, really? Do you mean it?
I really think I was supposed to drop off of that and go underneath. I'm feeling sad. Could always go through one again, though. Wouldn't be that bad. Unfortunately, going through one doesn't mean that monsters stop spawning. They continue to spawn. Like every time you hit a block, whenever monsters would spawn, they spawn again, no matter how many times you go through it. Unless they patched it out, which I hope they did, honestly, because sure would make Castlemark a lot better. This feels like a failure stone.
Onward.
Yep.
Absolutely. There's a reason why I want to go get it first, man. Because I was not going to do this without the ring, dude. No way. No friggin' way, man. Oh. I think I may have gotten it. Oh, hitting invader. Hey. I love how they just push against the door all day until it opens. Silly cats. I love them too, but still. It's like, buddy. I can't watch you because he'll get into stuff, you know. He'll get into stuff.
I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Start chewing on plastic and ruining things.
I know.
Is that one? It feels like I'm right there.
Onward.
Right.
But I can't do this one to open that up, so I have to go down. No! No! Oh, I can't go off. But I'm right there. Maybe it's over here. Maybe this is it. Okay. Did I did it?
Well, no one hit them. Should be good practice.
You're playing Azek with 110 bits. Is that one only down? I think down's okay as long as it opens up in front of me. Yes, 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 did I did it? Okay, good. I did it.
Definitely never been here before.
Amazed we made it out.
All right. Take that, Labyrinth.
Wouldn't start celebrating yet. We're not done here.
You have got to be kidding me.
Can I just... Thank you.
Guys, so freaking creepy. You guys hear that?
Now we know what makes this place run.
Body's leg. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Jabberwock. Goodbye, Jabberwock. Oh, I did not goodbye him. Oh, dear. Is there a warp point? I think there's only hidey points. We're glad he just randomly dies. Hold stretch, we almost got it! Hold stretch! It's a really fun boss, but I am not ready for it. Ring is the only way I'm going to do that. Thank you for playing Azek for the 355 bits.
That's game.
Sword of the Tall.
That's it.
What's up?
What?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
Sure. Yeah, why not? Jabberwock stew or whatever. Just go kill a legendary beast, you know, for dinner. God damn it, Higgy.
That's better.
What about Sword of the Short? Oh, that Tom Cruise already has that one. Sorry, it's taken.
Easy now.
Uh-oh. Well, we made it out of Castlemark with surprisingly less effort than I expected. I'm fine. I'm good. I mean, obviously, ring is OP. That's why I rushed the end of the game to get the ring. You know, I know it's broken, but still, like, things were one-shotting me. But we made it out, so GG. GG.
Time to go.
So let's go. I want to say yeah, it's right there. I can see it. It's right there. Okay, we're gonna go over here to this town. We'll get the information just to make sure we're not missing anything. There is the one forest den that I'm missing as well, and the mountain, and then the shield, which is where we're going right now. We're going to get the shield. You're living for Tom Cruise short jokes? the thing is like he's super like self-conscious about it too, despite everybody knowing and him being very famous. Every time, like in a lot of the, scenes that you don't know, but he's actually standing on a stool and stuff to like make him not look so short. It's just, it's silly, but yeah, it's funny. Go faster? Oh, Monster Crossing. Hey, Golf, what's up, dude? Funny layout of the car? What, dude? Are you kidding me? Hello? This is badass layout, man.
Help! Please! Somebody help me!
Hey, you guys hear something?
Nope.
Sure did.
Didn't help. That
Sounded like
didn't
somebody
help
calling
anything.
for
I mean,
help.
hear
Shall
anything.
we have a look around, Noct?
We sure should not have a look around. I'm just here to go to the diner for information, just in case I'm missing something.
That smells good.
I like how you go to the diner
Welcome
to
the
like
crow's nest.
talk. You know, you kind of banter, and then you get all the
willing to
locations
bet
and
you're
stuff. It's
hungry.
cool stuff. I like it.
Thank you.
It's like you're
Please come
BSing
again.
and getting information. You know, it's cool. Where are the lights in this town? So close to the FF4 side 14 side quest, and yet so far away. It's not a bad quest to do. It's pretty cool. You get Garuda as a summon instead, and the whole quest setup is pretty neat. But yeah. Why you no ask for paw? We give lots of paw on the way to Altisha. It's cool. It's implied. Paw's happening. Oh.
How are you today?
Wow. Sure.
Thank you!
Well, that's all the gil I'll need for like probably the rest of the game. Because it's time to triple my XPs.
Greetings. Will you be staying with us?
Hell yes, I will. Let's go, baby.
I'm all sticky and gross.
Woohoo! About time!
I'm just gonna let this run for a bit. Casual 20 levels. Casual 20 levels, you know. No big deal.
Good morning.
Hey.
Also that AP to get the third accessory slot almost there. All right, where's my bro? I need some paw.
Greetings. Will you be staying with us?
Will you be staying with us?
No, concerned Doge or concierge Doge. All right, let's get some paw. What's up, buddy? Give me some paw. You're a good boy. All right, now we can go back to Lucius.
welcome back. Will you be requiring a room?
Oh. Hey, what's up, Lord Board? What's going on?
Greetings. Will you be staying with us?
No. Be nice to Nocturne, draw 25. Gladio angrily draws 25. Yeah, we just finished it and got lots and lots of levels, baby. Lots and lots of levels. Yeah.
It's bedtime.
Yo.
Hi. Time to go.
Mm-hmm.
The hell's WandaVision? Alright, we're going this way, so continue this road, take the second left. Marvel Disney show? Oh, never heard of it. Yeah, you made a choice. Now you live with that choice. Let that be a lesson for the future. Never miss a single second of the stream. Easy. Last FF we played was 13 on PS3 years ago. Start with NES back in the day. Played 11 for years and 14 for a few months when it was new and terrible. First impressions are this seems very tedious. No, it's great. I mean, it really depends on what you want out of a video game, but the design is great. The design is sound. Whether it appeals to you, I don't know. You kind of choose your level of tediousness, I would guess, you know? If you want to go out and explore the vast world, all these places I'm looking at, you can go there. You can go just about anywhere in this game that it shows. The only thing you can't do is go up in those mountains there, you know? But that big mountain that's poking out there, you can go up there. We'll be going there actually pretty soon. It's a pretty big world, and you can go and explore it if you want to. There's lots to see, lots to do, lots to explore. And then, you know, you can choose to do side questing or world exploration. Right now, we're collecting things, so going around the world and to different spots is kind of the name of the game right now. But you can also follow a more directed...
I should really get a shot of that spot before it's too late.
You just missed like a bajillion fights, but I assure you there's plenty.
Oh man.
Like we just did one of the hardest dungeons in the game and you just missed it all because it was back-to-back fighting for like a long time.
So Noct, I've been taking pics of whatever catches my eye, but what do you want to see?
I want to see Gladdy Daddy.
How about more shots of Gladio?
More shots of sardines!
I'll see what I can do.
Want to say it's right up here, right? Yep.
Everybody out.
But yeah, I'm specifically avoiding battles if I can because this is a Final Fantasy Fiesta. It's a race through the entire Final Fantasy franchise.
Didn't mean to do that.
Oh, dude.
Is this right? Do you have a joke?
Has my chocobo ran out? No, my chocobos ran out. And there's no running away from encounters. So part of the rules of the Fiesta is to not run away from encounters, which means, you know, if we get into battle, we got to fight it out or die. So because it's a race, we want to try and not get into battles. So I'm kind of specifically trying to avoid them. Although there's plenty to go fight if I were to just deviate from the path. Each Fiesta lasts a couple months, 2 to 3 months, and it starts December 1st each year. So plenty of non-Fiesta time, but it really depends. Some Fiestas last longer than others because of what we choose to do. Sometimes it's a lot of side games, sometimes it's a lot of like in-game super bosses, lots of grinding, just depends. This one I think is relatively short-ish. Alright, we got shield. Most of the time it's restrictions or challenges.
Huh.
FF13 was pretty long. Was it 50 hours to do all the super boss
There
stuff?
have been kings, though not all will have survived to this day.
It's like a treasure hunt.
What am I at actually for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Correct me if I'm wrong, but there's 12 or 13 armigers. 12 or 13, which one is it? I want to say 13. 16? Really? Oh wow, I was way off. Oh, he's joking. Okay. Damn it, Jobin. Why you gotta be so trustworthy?
Time to go.
All right.
13, so I'm missing 2. Oh, I know which one it is. There is a jungle right here. We're gonna go there, and then there is the mountain, which is where we're gonna go next. Right around here is where the tomb is. Cool. I just wanted to make sure the 2 that I was thinking of were the 2 that I was in fact missing. All right, let's hang it right here. Yeah, we'll hang it right here. Go to Old Lestalum, fill up, and then head into the mountain. So what is that? First right, first left. Would you trust a username that said, I made this account to light up BGG? It depends if they gain my trust or not. Played around 13 release, got 2.4 years old, 2 months old now. I mean, you're not the only one, Popa. You're not the only one, dude. Sometimes people just don't have the time to play games. The only reason I can play as many games as I do is because I do it for a living. Full-time Twitch streamer. This is my livelihood, so that's why I get to play so many games. I enjoy FF15. I like it. Game of my life? I don't know about that. I love it, but they're better out there. Final Fantasies are all top tier, though.
Wow. It's beautiful.
Don't you want to get a picture?
What did I do before full-time streaming on Twitch? Nothing of note. Security, grocery store, worked in a call center doing online support for telecommunication equipment. Doo-doo stuff. You know, not like there's anything wrong with any of those jobs. It's just nothing like nothing like trained work or anything, you know. I wasn't like, you know, I was in college, and then I moved to Canada. Like I was majoring in economics, and I met somebody that lived in Canada, and I ended up staying with her for a few years, and you know, we were working on the whole immigration thing, and then that didn't work out, and I came back and started streaming, and that's like 12 years of my life right there. So, you know, it's like a vast majority of my adult life was just in that failed Canadian relationship and me streaming. So I hadn't really gotten the chance to be anything yet. I hadn't even really started my life hardly.
Time to go. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, if he didn't want to get hit, he should have gotten in my way. I gotta turn around. No. Hard to immigrate to Canada? Yeah, it's weird. Look, not a dent in her. She's fine. Hey, I'm driving here! So yeah, what, 5 or 6 years of streaming and 5 or 6 years in Canada, and I'm 38, so I was 26, I guess, when all of that started. So yeah. No, don't, no, no. We did FF7 already. We did FF8 already. Yeah. Roses of May, you got it. Video evidence. I would like to see this video evidence. What's left of the Fiesta? This, World of Final Fantasy, which is fantastic. And then we have some bonus games. We're gonna do Theater Rhythm Curtain Call and play all the songs except probably Crisis Core songs because they're actually owned by Universal, so DMCA. If the final incentive is hit, we're gonna be playing 4 Heroes of Light on the DS. You've never heard of World of Final Fantasy? Oh man. Oh, it's so good. It came out like a month before this game came out, and it's really good. It's a little quirky, cutesy, but man, is it good. It's so good. If you're not into, if you can't get past the aesthetic and the style, water and water and yeah. Water and water and water, water and water and water and water and water. BGG 759. I just saw the name. Thank you, BGG Hates FF9 for the $8 donation. Originally came out on PS4, but it's on PC, Switch, and Xbox One, I think, when the Maxima version came out. So yeah. It's chibi, like there's a lot of chibi stuff in it. So like if you can't get past the aesthetic, like I get it. Some people just can't. It's super cute and chibi, but mechanically it's good. Oh wow, hey. I made this account to line up BG. I made this account to line up BG. Thank you for thank you for the 5 sub gives. Oh, you. Oh, you know what? Actually, is there a Chicago
Everybody
station?
out. Aye, aye.
There's a combo station.
See that you buy
Final Fantasy 13 Versus. So basically, Nomura was in charge of the FF13 Versus story, and he kind of had free reign to kind of do whatever he wanted with the game. Like, he was able to tell a real story, and then that got kind of taken from him, and then Tabata was put on the project instead. A lot of everything was scrapped over and over and over again, and they did other projects and it got scrapped. They did other projects that got scrapped. And eventually, 10 years later, they finally were able to bunker down and create Final Fantasy 15. A lot of the assets that were... Oh my god. Kamen Rider, thank you for the sub gift too. I made this account to light up BGG. Did you know if you use the Konami code, you can beat Verblaga Blaga Bork Bork instantly? Oh, oh really? If only I knew that during FF13. Oh, he'll get it reached. I have no doubt.
Can't forget the skewers we had in Lestalem.
Ah, yes. Must return for more.
What? I didn't think you were into street food.
Tasty, cheap, convenient. What's not to like?
Oh, almost, Mozzie. That would have been a pretty magical moment if you nailed it. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to fight this. Let's just hop out.
Nice ride.
Here goes nothing!
Back to it.
Did you know that white mages are secretly fighters that couldn't do enough bicep curls during the black mage exam? I believe it. That sounds like legit. That sounds legit to me. I believe it.
Well, it's an uphill climb.
Looks pretty insurmountable to me.
But yeah, I mean, a lot, like most of the major stuff, like story and everything, actually from 13 Versus actually turned into 13-2 and Lightning Returns. But a couple of the characters and styles and stuff went to this game. More or less, there's nothing of 13 Versus that really exists in any tangible form anymore.
Why do I ever leave my car seat?
But yeah, projects come and go all the time, you know. It's not unusual for a project to fail or get changed to another project. It just exploded into a fine red mist. Look at that.
Sloppy.
Yes, very sloppy. Very sloppy. You played that for the 298 bits. Oh my god.
I'm afraid you've still got a ways to go.
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Hey, Papa, thank you for sharing that Prime here. Appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. Enjoying the emotes, my friend.
Killer climb, dude.
It's killing me.
Feeling a steep pain.
One false step and you won't feel anything ever again.
Yeah, Prime sub gives me full amount that a normal sub gives. One thing that Twitch does is they never screw over the like revenue earnings of streamers. So when there's like Twitch sub sales, like half off subs, which I've done before, I still get the full normal amount that I would get normally from any other sub. So Prime sub, same deal. They pay out the normal amount on that. So yeah. Oh, oops. You do have to re-up it manually though. That's the only bad thing about Prime, is that you have to manually resub it when it's up. Jam time.
I think my legs are gonna give. Don't even want to think about how sore I'm gonna be tomorrow.
Yeah, you can get an MP3 player at the beginning of the game. It's a Zune.
How's with the heat?
As we climb, so does the temperature.
I'm no geologist, but I'm pretty sure this is a volcano. Hey, what are the chances of it erupting while we're here?
Right side, you won't suffer long if it does.
Kaboom.
Nothing to it.
Music? Thank you.
We've 2 paths before us.
Knox, do something solid in it. Choose the one that's not a dead end. Easier said than done.
God, these stupid battles interrupting my jams.
What did you say? A horse wiener? Now that's dangerous.
Don't you just hate it when jams interrupt or battles interrupt your horse wiener? It's the worst. Thank you. I made this account to lie to BGG for the $11.11 donation. Did you know that the swords Excalibur and Excalibur are both modeled after horse wieners? I believe that as well. 100%. No doubt in my mind.
I'm sweating buckets.
Out of the frying pan.
And into the volcano.
Kaboom!
This track looks promising.
Oh, I don't think I can go this way. I think it's a dead end.
That looks like lava, so definitely don't want to go down there. And this road won't take us any further.
Seen all there is to see here.
Then we search elsewhere.
Yeah, if you want to know the whole horse wiener thing, just watch that clip. That'll pretty much tell you. That looks like lava? No, it just it's like mango juice. You know, extra pulp.
make haste through the hot spots.
Any more of this, and I'll melt.
Maybe that's what we're going for. I've heard of a tuna melt, but never a prompto melt before. Okay, this is the stupid same way, damn it. This is a form of Roses of May, but a little more upbeat. I like it. It's called Something to Protect. Isn't like they're pretty sure there's a wall I can climb or something.
Time to face the cliff head on.
By face, you don't mean climb.
There we go.
You got a better way up the rock.
No, this is not Festival of the Hunt. This is something to protect. But I'm sure Festival of the Hunt is on this. Oh God. Here we go. The PSDD track of Chocobo Hot and Cold. It's Disgaea. Yeah, look at the clip up above. It says surprise. That's the first thing, well, not my first encounter. It's something that I had totally forgotten. Because I played Disgaea when it was new and totally had forgotten that moment, but yeah. Not in the clip. Keep watching. Watch the whole clip. I just chopped it up and broke it apart and edited it.
This place is practically
for the alert.
begging to be camped on.
Hold our hag a moment. Shall we camp here?
No, we shan't.
Hold up. Down there. What is that? Watch your step, kids.
No room for slip-ups, Knocked.
As I'm jumping along the cliff edge. Watch your step. Sure, buddy. Oh, yeah. It's tons of defense, but minus 100 offense and 50 magic. No, magic. I don't know what that is, but whatever. It's just a purely defensive item.
Wow! This is like a real-life RPG.
There we go. This is Festival of the Hunt.
Not the type of bad guys I like to fight.
What type do you like to fight?
None, now that you mention it. Nowhere left to climb. Should we check out the area below?
Eggs. I'm sure this is fine. Oh, FF7 Remake is far superior to this game. Absolutely. I love this game, but FF7 Remake is by like easily an evolution of this game that also takes into consideration the past 30 years of Final Fantasy for the perfect marriage. Like, the most harmonizing combat system ever, bringing everything together. The 30 years of Final Fantasy combat design evolution. It's beautiful. It's wonderful. It's gorgeous. FF7 Remake is brilliant. This is great, and I enjoy it, but I love Remake. If you counted, like, all Final Fantasy games, all of them, I would have a hard time not putting FF7 Remake in, like, the top 2 somewhere, you know what I mean?
Knocked. You might want to see.
Score! It's all about that treasure.
Like, I don't know. I know I don't say I have favorites, but if I had to pick one, I would very likely pick that one. You know? It's just so good, and I can't wait for more of it. And the hard mode was just perfectly balanced. That gave you a really good challenge and made you feel rewarded for learning the game and understanding it. Just, oh, it's so intense and so chill at the same time. It just nails everything. Just, it's amazing.
I'm done.
Your face is done. Oh, got him! It looks like we might be able to, like, we're really close to finishing everything. We got one dungeon and then Piteos. I kind of want to just finish this tonight, you know? It does mean going a little bit later, but man, we could finish this up tonight. Can I just, please?
Let's go. Thanks for the ride.
We'll meet again.
The birds didn't even have a chance to run away.
And on we go.
Indeed.
Right.
Uh-oh. You hear that? That's a red giant. Two of them, actually. Looks like we got away, though.
Doesn't the power of kings wear you out?
Kinda. I feel groggy when I wake up in the morning.
You could try going to bed at a decent hour.
You could try shutting the fuck up, Gladio. Smile.
Hey, who's up for a bite? Aw, thanks, buddy. You ready to rumble, Not?
In Kingside?
Yeah, last one is in the thicket, yeah.
I'm game.
In that case, I'll
And we're
join
gonna finish that in 15 minutes, you know? So then it's just Piteos? Well, I do have to do the Cindy quests and unlock the regalia and stuff. I don't know, it'll be a couple hours before we finish, but I don't want to do 2 hours of Final Fantasy 15 tomorrow and then have to swap it up to WAF. I'd rather start fresh with WAF, you know?
Hey.
You know? I think we'll probably push it tonight. We're real close. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Chobin. Exactly. I hate swapping games midstream, man. It's like so annoying. Oh, I guess then we have to beat it too. We'd have to go through credits and everything. That's also on the. You know what? Now that I think about it, because of having to beat the game and do credits and everything, that might be not the best idea. Is there not a parking spot up here? I swear there was one. Fine. Wait.
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
There's no parking spot? What? How am I not? Take it easy, Wells. I don't know why it's not letting me fast travel, but whatever. Yeah, we finished Castle Mark. We got one more weapon. But yeah, having like last area, cutscenes, ending credits, all that stuff, that's gonna take time. It's gonna take a couple hours. And then Piteos is also gonna take a couple hours. With that in mind, we got about 6 or so hours left of Final Fantasy 15. So I think I'll, keeping that in mind, I think I won't push it late. But we're definitely gonna get this final armature at the very least. She hasn't played WoF either. So I'm trying to get her to play FF15. Every time I go over there, I'm like, hey, I'll watch you play FF15. And she's just like, no. What's taking her so long? She's pretty notorious for not finishing games. She's actually near the end of not only Final Fantasy 12, but also Final Fantasy 7 Remake. And she's done FF15 a little bit as well, if I'm not mistaken, but she'll play him eventually. There's a lot of stuff going on too, though, like, you know, with COVID and her job, her work, her responsibilities. And sometimes she just needs to unwind. And for me, I unwind by playing video games. That's how I relax. That's how I chill. That's how I get my energy back. And that's not how she does it.
Really all that good? I might have answered before, but yes, it is.
So, you know, like when I'm burned out and I need to just chill, I play a game. When she's burned out and needs to chill, she does something else, you know?
What was that? Well, my apologies.
What do you do after a long day of playing video games? Play video games. Not always, actually. It depends. Like, streaming is definitely very tiring. If it wasn't me playing, if it was something else, like me not, like if it wasn't me playing video games, streaming would just be impossible for me. I wouldn't be able to do it. It's extremely exhausting. Way more than people realize, especially 8 hours of just talking nonstop. But I don't always play games after a long day of playing games. Like, I'll usually do my Genshin dailies or something like that, and I'll watch a stream.
What do you say we take a souvenir shot?
Thanks, Arian. Yes, it is exhausting listening to me talk for 8 hours straight.
Man.
Yeah, I definitely go pet my cats, eat something. Man, I do a lot of post-stream work. Lots of post-stream work, which is managing layouts, assets, YouTube, stuff like that. Just clerical stuff, you know, upkeep stuff. By that time, I'm usually so exhausted, I just go to bed. And then I wake up, I sit in bed for an hour because every time I wake up, it feels like I got hit by a truck. So I need to, like, wait till I'm even able to get out of bed, and then I make myself my breakfast, and then I sit down to stream again. It'd help if I did stop falling asleep on the road, yeah. You know, I've talked to other tall people, and they all share a very similar aspect, and that is when they wake up, it just feels like they've been completely wiped out. I wonder if it just has anything to do with just being a tall person. You know, you just got a lot of body for your blood to get through, and when you sleep, it just wrecks you. So you just need time to like kind of get up. Did you know that you're taller when you wake up? As gravity stretches you out. What? Major sign of sleep apnea? I sleep all right, usually. It just takes time for me to wake up, you know? Don't get married or get a bigger bed. Well, I'm engaged and I have a king-size bed. Well, she has the king-size bed, but, you know. I'm doing both of those. You and your wife had a queen, you can't sleep all night, and then she wakes up to take out the dog, pass out for 30 minutes. But yeah, she has the king-size bed, and I'm engaged anyway, so it's gonna happen. Every time you go to bed shorter and wake up taller, only microscopically. Oh, well that's
nice weather.
Interesting. That I can believe. Unlike that other account, I made this account to lie to BGG, who only tells me the truth. You have a twin-sized bed and get to use 1/8 of it. Cats? Dog? Dog, yeah. Whenever I go to bed, the cats are there for sure, and they definitely take up a big chunk of it. But they wait for me to get in bed before they get in bed, so I find my spot and I claim it before they can lie all up in it. Oh, watch out for giant cockatrices. Spine gets compressed by a couple of millimeters every day, so when you sleep it uncompresses overnight. Interesting. Dude, my feet already hang off the edge of my bed. A twin bed would be awful. I couldn't do that.
It's freezing. You'll catch cold if you don't wear your jacket.
Is that how it works, Ziggy? Low temperature only opens up your body for infection and disease. It does not cause it, dumbass. If you're out in the cold by yourself, you're not gonna catch a cold. You'll just be cold. Crystal Faye with 18 months. That's a year and a half. Thank you.
Thanks for the ride.
How tall am I? 6'4", which is like, I think 195 centimeter if you're in the EU. Somewhere around there.
This sure looks like it leads somewhere.
It's practically inviting us inside.
You think there's something in there?
I'd say it's all but guaranteed.
Let's take a look around.
Dogs are way more notorious for stealing that bed space, though, because they just kind of.
Abundant in not only flora.
No telling what'll come crawling
just kind
out of
of.
the woodwork.
They just kind of.
Do you really think we'll find anything of value in these old backwoods?
Not with that attitude.
Can't say we're out of the woods just yet.
Not with all these monsters. There's danger at every turn.
I'm just kind of used to my feet hanging over the bed, that it doesn't bother me anymore, but yeah. Long legs, also as a side stomach sleeper, long legs are that much more in the way.
It's really wearing me out. Have enough energy to keep playing. Hey, somebody's got to do it.
Which way do we go?
The decision is yours, Noct.
Might as well see where both paths lead.
Yeah, anime is the biggest offender of how colds don't work.
I sense we're not alone.
See, here's the thing. I'm not imitating Thanos because Thanos at least only kills 1 out of every 2 people. I'm just killing everything.
Let's do this.
Right.
Well, I guess you were right, Iggy.
When am I not?
Gloat later.
Blip.
Good hustle, team.
Good hustle.
It just occurred to me, but this is totally like King's Night.
Hey, check it out, Noct. Of all places.
Here too rests the power of kings. I wonder how many more remain.
Your bed is full and you have to sleep diagonally. Your feet will hang off the bed. Oh, is a full. Yeah. I don't mind my feet hanging off the bed anymore, to be honest. I used to be like, you know, demons under my bed gonna get me kind of thing when I was a kid, like everybody else is. Ah, that's a cool idea. I actually have an ottoman underneath my desk, and it's the same height as my chair. So basically, it's permanent like chair extender at my leisure. You know, like I can push the chair out and put my feet down, or I can put my feet up, and it's fantastic. It's the best thing you can do to your desk. If you have like an office chair or something, get an ottoman that's the same height and nice and cushy, and you will just have like the most coziest time at your desk. Your feet don't freeze hanging off? No, not really. But I also kind of like the cold a little bit. All right, so let's count the armigers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 armigers. All armigers have been obtained. Thank you, everybody, for your very generous support in this Fiesta so that we could collect all the armigers and just use the ones that enhance my magic. So I can Ring of the Lucia everything. Lol. Oh, hey, Kim, what's up? But yeah, I'm a cold side of the pillow kind of person. I like the cooler temperatures and all that stuff. Quest location. Your wife designed and had a custom desk built where you have to stare up at the monitors. It's the worst computer desk ever made. Oh, like one of those where you have to lean back kind of things, like out of Grandma's Boy or something? Did you know, BGG, that there are 2 secret armigers in addition to the other 13, so that's 15 total. That's why it's called Final Fantasy 15. Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to do the Cindy quest until I can figure out, and I'll look for him in Piteos as well.
Ask around a little.
It's up to Noct.
The new FF14 DLC? No, I don't play FF14 anymore. I don't even have an active account. Well, howdy ho there, stranger.
Thanks for the
Fancy
help,
seeing
Prince.
you here.
Have y'all considered becoming hunters full-time? Let's see.
Nox, your arm is in the way.
That one's going for treatment.
I can't appropriately converse with Cindy if you're blocking my view. You know, it's rude to not look at somebody when you're talking to them. Gosh.
Repairs, so duty calls. Anywho, as promised, here's your reward. You can slap that decal right on the regalia. Try her out.
Oh yeah, what are the new classes? What are the new jobs in FF14? And what are the what type of thing are they? What are their roles and stuff? Sage? Sage? Like, what do they do? What does Sage do? Because Sage traditionally is the ultimate caster.
Hey, Prince. Could I borrow you for a sec?
Just a healer.
Let me guess. Another favor?
You're gonna ask me that every time, ain't ya? But as it were,
There are no demons under the bed, only Muggles? Nice.
No problem. One of us will do anything for you.
And which of y'all would that be?
We don't know the name of the melee class?
Glass coating. I asked a hunter to bring some back, but wouldn't you know?
What weapon does a
Fella
sage
took
use,
brick
by the way?
somewhere and left it behind. Funny thing is, I ordered it with you boys in mind. If y'all go fetch it for me, I'll throw it on the regalia for you.
A well-seasoned caster, a time mage. A Nowlith. Okay. And then what weapon does the new melee DPS use?
Can't believe Cindy is slaving away all night.
Hey Diablo, what's going on, buddy? How you been? No info for the other class, just that it's melee. Okay. Interesting. Probably a sword. I mean, we have what? We have two-handed sword user, katana user, normal,
And traveling around in the middle of the
like
night
a gladius
can't be fun
type
either.
sword user with the paladin. Like a straight sword, you know. Slider, what's going on?
Let's find somewhere dry.
Good idea.
Can I just?
Let's go.
Thank you. 4 sword sheaths and they flow. Oh, it could be very much like what's his name? The one guy from Stormblood, the main blonde villain dude. Could be like him. You know, where he's got like the engine sheath thing. Oh, he changed into a shirt.
I suspect the hunter had his rest around here.
Then let's hurry up and look. Cindy ordered that coating for us, you know.
Magitech. Hey, look. This has got to be the stuff.
Bingo!
What kind of shirt did he change into? Yeah, I know the shirt meme with Yoshida. What did he turn into?
Yeah, isn't it great?
You seem...
Iggy, I'm gonna fast travel, buddy.
The roads are perilous at night. Let us wait for morning. Peril is our middle name, then, eh?
Did you know that Kefka is the
Don't say
true
I didn't
protagonist of
warn you.
FF6?
Better
He's just
find
trying to bring down the corrupt establishment, and a group of meddling government agents utilize propaganda to discredit and destroy his efforts. Boy, that rings with events of today that happened to me earlier. Yeah, I believe it.
So before we catch cold. We need to replenish our supply of curatives.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay, Iggy. Grim Reaper or something. Okay, so that could be a scythe user. They could be like a some kind of harvester or something like that. Debuffer melee, you know, kind of thing. Out of curiosity, I haven't played World of Warcraft for like 3 expansions, not since WoD or whatever. What new class after Demon Hunter has any new race or class been released for World of
Welcome
Warcraft?
back. You find the place all right?
Yep, sure did.
No surprise there. Y'all can hang on to that. That's your reward. Spray your car with a coat of that
Races,
stuff,
yes.
and
Classes,
it'll
no.
keep her
What
looking
races?
Spick and span. Y'all want to treat the old girl right, don't you? And nothing feels better than driving around in a clean car.
Sub races? Oh. So like maybe like Redskin Drenai or something like that.
Well, hey there, Prince.
Another favor?
You guessed it. Must be written all over my face.
Yeah, reskinned for
One
colors,
of our
yeah.
regulars tipped me off to something real special. Little thing called a supercharger, and a pretty powerful one at that. You boys wouldn't happen to be interested in one, would you? Fella snatched it from a scrap car, but didn't know what to do with it, so he left it. If y'all want it, it's yours for the taking.
Seems pretty lame. Like 2 expansions later, right? And no new class.
I love how passionate
It's like they stopped caring.
she gets when she talks about cars.
Oh god, it's
Yeah.
nighttime and I can't
It's actually pretty cute.
fast travel
What?
anywhere.
Dude, could you not?
Not what?
The supercharger comes with Cindy's seal of approval. I bet it's worth the search.
And if we find the supercharger, maybe we'll or
There's a parking spot. Okay, what is this called? What is this area? What is this parking spot called? Gwyneth Riverhead.
her seal of approval too?
Shit, I forgot to sleep first. Can I explain how the damage of the rings work? Higher magic, more damage. Also, ha ha ha, Ringo Burr. Yeah, that's also accurate.
Should be a nice change of pace.
I need to go back. I'm not gonna get anywhere if I try to drive at night. Can I just... Fine, I'll try to drive this.
Time to go.
Mm-hmm.
The ring that he uses is just the Schwartz. I believe that. Oh, it's almost done. Maybe I'll be fine. Perfect U-turn. Perfect U-turn. Perfect. Flawless driving skills. High intensity beaming lights of lightness. I might. I don't know. It doesn't stop demons from coming though, it just reduces the chance, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, Super Mario, it's more or less higher magic, higher damage for all the things that you can do. And then Alterna, I don't know if magic increases the chance of Alterna landing, but you're gonna pop magic on there for death anyway, so what the hell. Oh man, the car's all scratched up from that accident.
everybody out.
Pac-Man is Waka's father. How do you ask? Because Pac-Man can only say one thing. Waka, 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 waka. Well, what if that was like his son then? He just wants the best for his son, you know? How can you say such a thing? Or waka, 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 waka,
Ought to be
waka.
around here.
Salvaged only to be discarded. Let's scour the area.
So, how do we take him on?
Carefully. One mistake could be our last.
Gonna choke this chicken out.
I'll back you up, Noct. I'm counting on
Will ya?
Stomach's rumbling.
Let's wrap up this rumble and get some eats. Wouldn't expect any less from you. Good.
That's it.
What?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Damn it, Iggy!
Can't wait to try it.
Attack boost, HB boost, and regen. Level 10.
Oh yeah, this has got to be it.
Well, let's head back and have Cindy get to work. Oh, isn't Cindy the best? I mean, she searches high and low for all these rare parts for us to use.
Very gracious of her.
Man, she must really like us.
Less us and more the regalia.
Yeah.
Like
Prompto.
I said, let him dream.
Let him dream, exactly. Poor Prompto. His brain is AFK forever. On a scale of Sid, how Sid is Sid in this game? Sid is very Sid in this game. He's very Sid. The first thing he says to you is like, Prince Noctis. It's like they took your old man and kicked the dignity out of him. That's the first thing he says to you.
Great range of wares here.
Paradise for a technophile like you.
There he is right there. He's chilling.
How'd it go? Did y'all find it?
Yeah, somehow.
That's swell. I already checked with Pawpaw. We can install that baby whenever you like. Can't wait to soup her up and get her running. I bet y'all are really gonna feel a difference. Just give me a holler when you're ready to go. Hey, Prince, got a little favor.
Sure.
I was hoping to fix the old girl up with a new set of eyes. You know, headlight bulbs.
Go for it.
Might not sound like much, but believe you me, these babies will brighten up your road trip. Would have been nice if they were
Oh, we don't have the
mass-produced.
light bulbs.
Crown City made's hard to come by. Ain't barely none left out here.
And they won't be making any more.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring up a sore subject. All I mean is it's a shame there ain't more around. Because they really are gonna change the way you drive. I ain't gonna lie.
Noctis was modeled
up
after the lead singer of My Chemical Romance with the same amount of musical talent. That is to say, none. Interesting, I believe it.
And these lights will help
That
her
sounds
keep
really
it
true.
even
That sounds
safer.
true as well.
Do it for me.
You got it.
I also believe that, unfailingly.
Did you see the twinkle in her eyes?
Yes,
She
I
sounded
did.
eager.
Yes, totally a twinkle in her eye as she was looking at the regalia.
To get to work as soon as possible.
Keep it moving.
Mm-hmm.
Right behind you.
Oh, man. Am I gonna have to do the sewers? Ugh. Somehow I feel like I'm not supposed to do these quests, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure I do need to do these quests. Welp. That's definitely gonna do it for tonight. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, but telling me what is and is not is Max City, and that's what that is. But yeah, I mean, you're right. You've heard me say it, but don't confirm or deny it is the thing. I see the message. I saw it before it was purged, but just don't confirm or deny that kind of thing. You know what I mean? Let me fail if I need to fail, but I'm pretty sure you do. Like, I already did the base where you get the engine from, but she won't do anything with it. So I'm pretty sure I need to do these missions in order for her to get to that point where I can put it on. I don't know. And it's fine. It's not going to change anything. Don't worry about it, Mog. It's not going to change anything. It's not going to change what I end up doing. But I'm pretty sure that you have to do these upgrade quests regardless, because she won't let me put on the engine anyway. So anyway, thank you everybody for hanging out. Let's get a raid going on. Copy that message. I'm sharpening my knife, Kupo. We're gonna go hit up somebody on twitch.tv. Give them some of that Fiesta love. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for supporting the Fiesta. Thanks for all the bids, donations, subs, and resubs, and sub gifts, and love, and support, and just hanging out, chilling, lurking, all that good stuff. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Very lucky to have such an awesome community full with good-hearted, kind people that know what's up. You guys are the best. Thank you for being a part of this family, this community. Thank you. I'm gonna get let's see. I'm gonna hit up Phenomenon. Finn appreciates a nice strong raid with lots of viewers. A very, very awesome affiliate that's very deserving of some partner love. So let's go give him some of that love, that partner push love. And we'll see you guys tomorrow, 1 p.m. PST, with the conclusion of Final Fantasy 15. And oh, don't worry, I'll catch up on Discord after I end my stream. Conclusion of Final Fantasy 15 and starting of WoF, all fantastic things. Very much looking forward to it. Have a good night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow, 1 p.m. PST. Cheers.